Checkpoint. Backflip. Barrel roll. Backflip. Backflip. Checkpoint. Grind. Grind. Barrel roll. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Back twist. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Good evening. It's good to see you. It's almost Friday, baby, but until then, we gotta keep it going. It is time for more Corekeeper, baby. Get this out of here. I'm not letting the drop happen. It's gonna take 10 minutes to build up to the drop. We do the drop every time. We do the, oh, welcome. Tonight, listen, we got a lot of work to do, and we don't have a lot of time to do it in. So we just gotta get straight into it. But first, it's good to see all of you. It is Friday for me. Well, go fuck yourself. Nox is good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Thank you for holding down the fort and get some party emotes into the chat. And learning how to read. It's always a pleasure to see people who know how to read when they watch the intro. Thank you for that. Tonight, we're going to be playing more Corekeeper. I have a small base update. Played a little, did a little bit of, I mined a little bit offline. I didn't do too much. I think I did more than people will think and less than people expect. Let's be honest. But Tonight, I truly don't know where Corekeeper will take us. I'm gonna kind of vibe it and just let things happen. If we want to take on the third Hydra boss, I'm down. I think we're ready to go. We have an area. We need to clear out a good area to make that achievable. And then we just got to fight it. And like, it's the third Hydra boss. It's going to be a nightmare. Probably one of the hardest bosses. Not one of the hardest bosses I've done on stream, but pretty far up there. Especially if all three Hydras are going to be part of the fight. And it is just going to be me fighting them. Probably going to be pretty brutal. But our DPS is good. And again, we figured out how to do it last time. So I will be the best. I just got to be the best to ever do it. You know, that aside, we want to work on the automated farm. I want to get the rest of that. What are you playing on Tuesday? I don't know, Buzzer Pirate. What do you think we're playing on Tuesday? We're playing fucking... I mean, for nothing else, if not for the professor, we have to play the Rudy DLC. Like, that's a no-brainer. On no cap, opened up this video. I clicked on the Capcom video, clicked on a random point in the video, like maybe like 5 minutes in to skip the intro, and clicked on the exact sentence that spoils what happens in the DLC. No cap. Like the exact words. It was very funny. So I immediately went and bought the, I think it was $10. It's not that much. I think that's it. It's kind of hard to tell. I really hate what they do with the DLC here. But if we look at Monster Hunter, if I look at it in the library, it should tell me like, hey, there's new DLC. And I should be able to click on that. I saw that before I went live. Yeah. We added, oh, it's telling me that I added new DLC. Yeah. That's fine. I don't know if there's anything else other than the additional side story. I didn't want to spoil it. So Puzzle Pirate, if you want to let me know if there's anything else I should purchase. If it's just this one side story, I mean, that's not that much. I would imagine there's another monster in there somewhere. We get to go meet a classic character, which is going to be really funny. And all that good stuff. So it should be pretty fun. But we're definitely going to play more Monster Hunter Stories 3 on Tuesday. Rest of the stuff is free. Okay. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I would be against myself if I didn't take the whims of my viewers and produce the content that they wanted. And the professor definitely wants more Rudy content. After beating Final Boss hard, there's a more difficult version of the final. Ooh. Now, Builderfish has told me that I am a little baby nothing when it comes to turn-based battles. If they beat Damiel at level 50, that's crazy work. The person we rated last stream, I think their name was Builderfish. Let me see if I can grab their name. Nurgagante. Oh, that should be fun. There's some world representation. That's what I wanted to see. A little bit more world representation. It should be good. It should be good. We'll check it out. But yeah, I'm super excited. It should be a lot of fun. But that's all we're doing tonight. Tonight we're doing Corekeeper. Let's get into it. Of course, we're going to start off the Corekeeper with the base update and a little jam session. If you're here early, thank you so much. Let's get into it. Let's get right into it. You don't come here to listen to me yap. You come here to watch me play video games, and that is what we are going to do. Oh. Zoop. Let me zoop myself. I've been toying with some catchphrases, and I think one of the catchphrases I've landed on is I'll make you love video games as much as I do. It's pretty good. So welcome back to the play. I don't know how I roll into like the welcome back though. I think if I'm introducing myself, that could work. I think it's very snappy. Am I on the right screen? Come on. There we go. Good job, OBS. I'm so proud of you. Start the game. Yeah, if you want to give me the skinny on what's happening, I didn't want to watch the whole video because I felt a little too aggressive on the spoilers, but at the same time, like, I'm going to need some kind of, like, guide. So, check this out. I redid, or rather finished, the hub. Look at this. There's some subtle detail. There's a lot of little bits of detail that you probably won't even notice that I did here. I redid the flooring. The detail, I will immediately point out the details you probably will not notice. I redid all these walls with maze walls, so it looks much more built up. I redid the flooring with the gleaming panel. This stuff is really cool. Super cheap to make, and it looks really nice. And then, of course, I redid all the lighting with the pillar torches, which looks fantastic. I started working on this over here, getting the houses more organized, and I pulled the water theme into this hallway. So I think we're going to make the last room here, and then we'll do bottom rooms. Of course, if there's enough NPCs. We don't have any more NPCs. I think we... Don't know if that's true or not. But yeah, I cleaned up the hub. I think it looks fantastic. Give me your thoughts. Give me your feelings. Give them to me. I redid all these lights, so now the lights are sequential down the hallway. They look good. Little stuff, like I said. It looks like a lot, but it really wasn't anything major. I don't remember if I decorated in here a little bit more. I think I did. I don't know if I did this on stream or not. Somebody will have to tell me, but I'm pretty sure this all got decorated either last stream or off stream. And everything's looking really good, honestly. Like, the base is looking good. The only thing I'm a little muffed about is I want to work on this area because it's supposed to be, like, very fancy, right? We're showing off our statues and our armor collection. And then, of course, we have the automated farm, which I actually haven't touched. But this stream, I want to get at least 3 of these running, making the 3 basic ingredients: the hearts, the bomb peppers, and the flowers, the lunar flowers, which you already have 100 of, which is pretty fucking good, honestly. And we had a bunch of gold ones, but I took them to work on the graveyard. I expanded the graveyard. That's another thing I did. You'll see I have all the tools to make the graveyard in my inventory. And I was working on that before I got distracted and probably passed out at my desk. I find that happens a lot these days. But yes, we have more graveyard spots than ever. Still not enough to cover all the graveyard, but we're getting there. So anytime we take the southern rail now, we will get to see all of the graves from all of our past lives. But look at that. I think it looks pretty cool once it's in order. I want to block out this stuff a little bit more. That's really hard to do with the glow flies without completely filling in spaces, which is a lot of tedious work for not a lot of reward. It makes... That's really funny. He's been in there forever. It makes it pretty much impossible to completely block out certain areas. Okay. Oh, waiting for this all week. That's not right. Wait, you can do it anywhere? It gave me the thunder prompt. That's really funny because that doesn't sound right. It's... You should have to play those specific notes. Yeah, that doesn't sound right at all. That was the big stuff earlier. They talked about Wild for Hold. I'm not going to tell you to go away. Game. Back is talking about 2 Dark Horizons. They talk about 2 patches they released to fix the game. Same problem as Wilds. Interesting. Did I play the Song of Healing? It doesn't sound right. Let me hear it. I think the Song of Healing is another good one we could learn. Yeah, I can't find the second octave at all. Maybe I have to start higher? What is this keyboard called? BAF? That doesn't look right. I can hear it too. I don't know what the heck this thing is called. I'm gonna ask my music friend. Yeah, but have you considered? And damn it. See, I've almost got it. I can't quite whip it out on a whim yet, but once I get it. I also go way too fast. I'm just pressing them like I'm crunching in like a fighting game sequence. That's not how I need to play. That's not actual music. I want to get one. Come on, I can do this. Ah! I fudged that last note. I almost had it. That W to N, if you try to do that, I'm doing this with one hand, by the way. Try to do that on your keyboard. It's a lot harder than it looks. That's probably the hardest part. At least I didn't fudge any notes. Good enough. Okay, all right. That's enough jam session for one day. Now I'm in it. I'm ready to play. Sometimes, dude, again, I talk about it every time we do this game, but like they need to normalize musical notes, musical instruments in more games, please. Let's put all of my building materials away. We do have the wind organ. This is the final summon piece. I did try to summon that last, but I really think we need to make the finder, and that's going to take a little bit of doing because the finder is actually pretty expensive. So let's take a look at that. I'm going to put all this stuff away. Put all this decorative material away. I did a lot of decorating. So it doesn't look like much. But a lot of it was like subtle detail work. Where are the cards at? Where am I keeping the cards? I know I have like 3 of them now. Yeah, put all this stuff away. Where did I start collecting them? Was I collecting them down here? No. We probably have a gazillion galaxite now, and I'm very happy about that. All the time that I spent working on the base was time that the smeltery was working, which was kind of the entire point. Outside of, like, obviously we need more resources. I'm kind of curious if I need to get all the cards to beat the game. That'd be pretty crazy. I'd say that's definitely a Wikipedia moment. I don't know that I have it in me to blindly hunt for all the cards, or at least ask you guys for help. I know I got a couple Corekeeper enjoyers here in the chat. But it doesn't feel like something that would be necessary to beat the game. It's probably something really cool that you get for doing it. So it's probably worth doing. Let's see here. Yeah, we also got all of our... I have a bunch of these now, these cave fireplaces that I use to light up the tunnel. We also... What was I trying to say? We just have a ton of resources now to build with. Rip. Yeah, I need to find out where I've been keeping all the cards. No piggy bank or anything to personally keep stuff on you, which is interesting. I do miss. There's one. Okay, so here are the cards. Put all our potions away for the moment. I'm gonna find a better place to store these. I feel like they're going to get lost otherwise. I think this really cool looking chest would be a good spot for them because this is all building material. It doesn't need to be in here. Let's put the cards in there. Put the wacky building material. I don't know. These are a bunch of extra chests that aren't necessary. But we are starting to fill up on building material. I don't need the mold on me at any given time, I'll be honest. I don't think we're going to be doing explosives, so I'm going to put the explosives away. Want to keep them collected in case we need them. We'll probably need them to clear a large area out for the upcoming boss battle. I want a massive arena. This fucking thing. It better not put us in a tiny... I don't think it will. All the other arenas have been very open-ended for the Hydras, so I don't see them doing that to us now. Unlock my health bar. Now let's get into it. Oh, let me put this away too. Just want to clean the inventory out really good. There we go. Why is there no golden tulip option here? We'll need to make more delicious food. I'm out of curry. It's another thing we need to do. But overall, I'm excited. Like, I'm very curious what happens next. This feels like a game that's not quite done yet. Call it a hunch. Mostly us raiding Riva and Nosa, and Riva being like, oh, you still have so much left to do. Yeah, what is this? Oh, right, this is the other waypoint challenge. We should probably do that too. Let's take the Great Rail south and we'll figure out what we're doing. Actually, I need to take the teleporter for this one. We need to find... We need to see what the echolocator for the Hydra will be. It's kind of interesting knowing what to expect from the final boss, or not the final boss, but the next boss. Because, like, we fought the first two Hydras. So we know, like, there's only so much they can add, right? It's going to be another Hydra. And also, these buffs have not been insubstantial. 10% armor and 10% health is pretty big. I'm shocked our magic is still only at, like, 31%. This would be huge. Even 6% of this would be incredible. This would be pretty good, too. X. You think this is funny because you don't have muscles? You think you're fucking hilarious? Yeah, check this out. Yeah. Last page. All right, Deltarune just came out. The new chapter. What's up, Glitch? It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. How is the new chapter? I guess we should avoid spoilers for other people. You are allowed to swear.
No.
Trust. Shut the fuck up, Core Man. It was wonderful. Did you hyperlink blocked? Who's the new gaff character that everybody's gonna be memeing about for months? There's gotta be one, right? There's always one. Yeah, so this thing. That's not too bad. Let's get some Scarabwing covers. I loved Redacted. I say. I understand the situation. You loved Hyperlinked Blocked. I'm sure the music is also phenomenal, right? Like, it better be good. There's a certain standard when you're sitting down to play a Toby Fox game. Haven't met the secret boss yet. Okay. Understandable. Did I say Toby Fox? What did I say? Toby Fox of course. Okay, I see. I understand the situation. Me just over here playing my... I'm sure that everybody's doing massive numbers playing the new Deltarune. I'm over here playing fucking Corekeeper. And I'm happy about it. I've never really been super interested in playing like Undertale or Deltarune, but I love their stories and respect them for what they are. They don't really feel like they are for me. Or games that I would directly enjoy playing. It's kind of like Omori. I'm sure Omori is a very, very beautiful game, but it's just like probably something I wouldn't enjoy actually sitting down to play. Not really. Actually, everybody's avoiding that fair. For the next 2 days, it's spoiler-free zone. I can't spoil anything because I don't know anything about it. I am completely in the dark. This is Deltarune spoiler-free territory. Obviously, it goes without saying, if you're just gonna randomly blurt out Deltarune spoilers, I'll just fucking ban you. Like, it's not necessary. Give me some scarabs. Phew. I really like the desert biome. It's so peaceful and cozy. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Why is it so dark in here for some reason? Oh, right, we are in a cave. I have completely forgotten this because this area is so bright. Crystal Spearhead Desert Diamond. Prehistoric Crystal Spear. Fascinating. Well, did you know the thing and the thing happens at the thing? I don't really understand people who like intentionally spoil stuff. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't really have anybody in my circle or friend group, for obvious reasons, that does that. But I also have never really met somebody that's done that before. Kind of glad about that. I don't really see the point in making people miserable. I don't get it. I never have. That's Wada. Yo, hold up. Let's head up here and see if we can't find an Octarine node. Oh my lord. Hi, dude. Oh, okay. No, it's gotta be. If the new Hydra fucking summons scarabs, we're cooked, dude. But a coworker that just constantly was spoilings. Like, he would intentionally look up spoilers. Look up spoilers, and then when someone talked about being excited, guys drop spoilers in like a douche. That person can't be real. I'm sure they are, but that just... Baziz, I have no affiliation to the character Megamine. Fortunately. But it's good to see you. Thank you for chatting for the first time. His Reddit stories of validity is up to you. He's Guy Fieri. Yeah, apparently I'm Guy Fieri. I have Guy Fieri pants. According to one esoteric chatter. Already beat the Hydra? I've beaten 2 out of the 3 Hydras. This is where we are currently at. Oh, I should, before things get out of control, the base update is over. And seeing as we're on the topic, no spoilers, no backseating. Always got to make sure it's in the title of the stream. That gives me the leverage. So final like 5 minutes that I look. I need higher mining damage, bruh. I've already been here. Yeah, I snuck in. Ooh, flowers. We need more flowers for the flower project. 2 gazillion flowers. Yeah, I'm still very new to the game. I feel like there's honestly a lot in Corekeeper that I have not seen yet. There have been a lot of hints to stuff that I have not done yet. And I don't really know how to feel about that. This is one of those interesting games, kind of like I haven't wanted to do... I want to do a Stardew Valley playthrough on the channel. It's just... It's so long. It's such a long game. I don't... This thing is long. Yeah, the housing thing... I'm gonna give you a base tour in a bit. I'm out looking for scarab parts right now. Like, it's hard to dedicate to longer games on stream because then I know I will be playing this game for like a year. If I only play it once a week. And that's something you have to consider. Like, am I still going to be down with this game in a year? Like, for a lot of people, you know, you play something like Stardew Valley, you binge it in like a month or 2 months and you're good to go. You move on with your life. But that's kind of the same thing I'm starting to kind of feel about Corekeeper. Although I am really liking Corekeeper. Corekeeper is something that I'm definitely looking forward to every stream. It's been quite good. Let's see here. We need to keep clearing out space. Oh my god, so many flowers. Lovely. Music's so good. Sorry, 3 weeks ago, you're up to 90 hours? Yeah, that sounds about right. This is definitely one of those games you would dump like 90. I would have dumped like 3 weekends into and been done with it with a friend. It's been interesting to play it at a much slower pace. That has actually collected 999 all up. That can't be real. That I don't want that to be real for that person. That's insane. It's real. That's wild. Like 99 of every object, 99 prismatic shards? That's probably not even the hard thing either. That's probably like stupidly easy compared to like some of the rare like fossil drops. How do you get 99 of those? Like I'm already kind of overwhelmed here in Corekeeper where apparently there are a lot of drop based items. And of course, when I do a first playthrough, I don't use the Wikipedia on stream. It's a fucking T-set? Yeah, like it's gonna be some random thing. You're checking 100% complete like all items. I don't know if he's gonna make it. Yeah, that I'm not setting that goal to myself, but I am definitely, if I do a follow-up playthrough, which I probably will, I will definitely look into the game. There's a couple things that I know I need to like look up to truly understand. One of them is farming. I obviously not like farming plants, but like making like mob farms. There's probably some tricks to that just I would never figure out in the game on my own. Stop. No jam sesh. Another thing is where all the drops are, because there's no way I'm gonna find them all. Yeah, I can imagine. Of course, I'm not gonna do that here in a first playthrough, but... Huh? But if I were to dedicate myself to something in the future, I would do something like that. Oh, you meant like biomes and stuff like that. I understand. Got it. Yeah, the chunk finder in Minecraft is one of the tools of all time. There are many things that never would have happened for me in Minecraft if it wasn't for that tool. Interesting that none of the scarabs seem to have dropped their scarab skull. I need to get a sound effect for the spin. That's something I need to do. Yeah, let's see how many scarab tokens I need. 15. So we need what? 5 more? You landed wonky? Yep. If you spin me too much, I become off center. And I mess with your OCD. Smile emoji. There's actually no way for me to make it perfect. If I get spun one time, it's usually not that bad. But if I get multiple spins in a row, I will end up like off center. I've done some basic stuff, but it's pretty clear that I'm not doing things right or not doing things the way the developers intended. I could just tell. But that's not why we're here. Today we're here to beat bosses. Or try to, anyways. I genuinely don't think we first tried the third Hydra. I first tried first one and second one. But the third one is going to be a doozy of a boss. Title says that? Yeah, because I am working. Let it ride. I mean, we're gonna do it, right? I'm gonna plan for it and prep for it just like I did the other ones. Be gone. Yeah, it's been really interesting playing this game, and a bunch of my friends played this game earlier. And they're like, wow, so much has changed. Like, did stuff change? I don't know. Prep is for chumps? No, prep is for people who first tried every boss in this game. No, that's not true. Which boss did I not first try and had to take a couple cracks at? I know it took me 2 attempts for the fire guy because he had some gimmick that I didn't understand. I think I first tried everything else. More of a melee person? I couldn't imagine playing this game with a melee weapon. That would be awful. Yo, what's going on in here? Yo, what up? Why is there water in here? Ow! Can I help you? Youch. That hurt. Oh, nope. I should have known, but now I know. What the fuck is going on here? Ow. This is some of the terrain generation of all. Wait, hold on. Is this supposed to look like a monster? That looks like a hand. Let's take a look. Yeah, I'd say the one thing that probably needs a buff in this game is the melee, and I haven't even played it yet. I can just tell. Fun fact about water. Ooh, new music. All right, we have been here before. Nelly, fuck off. A little bit of streamer luck there. Yeah, I took this big thing in the middle and we left. What the fuck is that? No, dude. I didn't see him because he blended in so well. So never touched this game, so I have nothing to brag about. The lighter the water is, the hotter and closer to a volcano it is. I did not know that. That's actually really cool. That's certainly a story they're telling with the items I've found. Found a broken pickaxe head and a worker handcuff. Huh. Flame ring. Interesting. Fusion alloy. Let's throw out some stuff here so we have room for drops and pickups when they happen. I love the music here. It's so good. I kind of want one of these. You ever just look at a lava vent and be like, I want that? Yep. I'm putting it in my room. So let's see here. Is it supposed to look like... I think it's supposed to look like a volcano erupting. But it looks more like a spooky monster. Maybe skill issue for me? I don't know. I want to do... If I'm going to do another playthrough with friends, I want to do an explosives playthrough. I think I will be more of a detriment to the team than a help to the team, but that will be the fun part. But explosives is a skill you can level up. So why not challenge myself? My years of training in Monster Hunter World prepared me for just such a moment where I have to focus on my hotbar and move around. Yeah, like, doesn't this look kind of like a hand? Oh, that's a wall. God, they hurt. They hurt a lot. I guess it kind of doesn't. And dodging 2D. Hey, all that Terraria skill. Finally coming in clutch. God, I love Terraria. I've been comparing this game to Terraria a lot. It definitely doesn't have the quality of life polish that Terraria does, but, you know, Terraria's had, you know, like 26 more years to work on that. I think the scope of this game is also much simpler than Terraria, to be honest. You have a collab with Terraria Stardew? What is that, if you don't mind my asking? Was it just some items and maybe a boss? I'd imagine that's usually what these smaller, like, indie dev collabs are kind of like. Okay, alright. I'll have to look into it. Ow, I caught every single one of those. Good job, past me. Me from 5 seconds ago. Dude, look at all these bugs, man. We're gonna have fish for days. Okay, let's look around. More scarabs. We need 2 more. Oh, they're fighting each other. Very good. Excellent. You'll love to see it. Yeah, I like how open the desert is. I feel like... Oh, God. Get some more practice in with the meteor staff. Okay. Now is not the time for practice. It does so much damage, but it is so hard to hit with. It is basically my boss killing weapon. Let's see how our Galaxite nodes are doing. They're down here. Also, our wand is gonna need to be repaired soon. Yeah, Glitch, I would recommend this game. I would say it's worth your time so far. Ooh. Let's see here. Go, my scarab. Blow up the spawn terrain. Goodbye. I'm actually starting to run low on oatmeal. That's crazy. We had like a stack of 500 oatmeal and I've almost eaten all of it. Yo, they're still going strong. Yeah, I heard there's definitely some scaling with the bosses. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like the bosses are already plenty hard enough without them being scaled to the hills. Okay. We got everything we need. Let's go make the finder. And echolocate this boss. So at least we know where it is. We got that situation ready to go. That's got to be a Fossil Fighters reference. I beat Fossil Fighters today. I've been playing some DS games on the side. Man, Fossil Fighters surely was a game of all time. Like the first half was really, really good, and they kind of dropped the ball in the second half really hard. I don't think I need to spoiler warning Fossil Fighters, but I guess spoiler warning for Fossil Fighters. Fossil Fighters was an old DS game, 3DS game, where you were a lad and you went to Fossil Island, and there was this, it's like a Pokemon like, where you collected creatures and battled them, but the whole point was you would find these fossils, you go dig up fossils, and then there was like a cleaning mini game that you do. You clean the fossil off, and then if you found the head of the dinosaur, or the Venusaur, they call them Venusaurs, you would revive it, and then you would get to be able to use it in the game. And there was like the battle system was like you fight with 3 monsters, 1 in the middle, 2 on each side, and the ones on the side can like buff and do stuff to the main one. It was a pretty cool game. But the latter half of the game was just all over the place. Like, we stopped the big bad, and then the big bad turned out to be nobody, and there's like a sentient other race, and there's space creatures, and we end up inside a giant space monster. Cool, Mace, thank you. Yeah, I got a fresh coat of paint off stream last week. I added a bunch of lights, and I finished the core area. I was sick and tired of their worms being in the core area, so I blocked it all off. It is taking a lot of time and effort to even get it to this point, because I've been balancing kind of between playing the game and doing stuff and actually showing off like combat and stuff in the game. So, but the sandal is a kind of a joke. At one point in the game, one of the main characters gets sent back in time. And they have to like stone themselves with a stone machine and turn themselves into a fossil to go back into the future. It's pretty crazy. And one of the things that you find as a fossil is their sandals. And that's much earlier in the game, and if you put two and two together, it's pretty funny. But seeing the caveling sandals, they look exactly like the sandals I found in that game, and I wonder if that is like maybe one developer's nod to Fossil Fighters. That'd be a pretty crazy reference. Apparently there was a Fossil Fighters Champions as well. I'm gonna have to look into that. Maybe there was a sequel. Yeah, but it's really funny. The game has you follow this one girl who's like the father of like the rich dinosaur guy. And he doesn't turn out to be a bad guy. And a lot of really fun stuff happens to her. And she ends up being your love interest, which is pretty cool. And then the crazy alien race has a hot dinosaur lady, and she also becomes the love interest. And they actually let you choose at the end of the game who goes with you in the final fight. And then in the opening of the game, post cutscene or post game, whoever you picked is actually like running with you in the opening like trailer. I of course picked the hot dinosaur lady. Not the normal Earth lady. It is what it is. Let's see here. I'm gonna clean up my inventory. Holy shit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We haven't found any magic armor yet. Okay, focus. We're gonna build the thing. We're gonna echolocate this creature after I put everything away. So this is a valuable... This is a valuable. Interesting that the statues are not considered valuables. Actually, how much does this stuff sell for? I didn't check that. We have so much of it. £2 billion of fucking animal sheddings. I'll bet you it sells for almost nothing. Let's go find out, though. Let's check on our Galaxite, too. I might sell off a good portion of the Galaxite we got just to have Dosh. Those nodes have a ways to go yet. Let's see here. What do we got? Yeah, almost double. 151. Very, very nice. And I don't think we're getting any more tin in. Yeah, the tin node is dried up. Oh, no, it has not. Oh, shit. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Something broke this crane. Let's fix this. Happens from time to time. I don't know why he's out of his cell. He's stuck like that forever, I guess. Fishing dodge skill? I haven't done very much fishing. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah.
Thank you for the 14 long months of subscribing. Thoughts soft have passed. Double.
Thoughts of the past. Thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. What are you doubling? It's not Noah's game of magic. You can't double or nothing me. I'll double or nothing your sub. Should I? Should we roll? Well, let's sell this stuff really quick. But Thoughts Past, it's good to see you. It's been, I feel like, a little while. Welcome back. No, not this guy. This guy sells garbage. He doesn't buy stuff. I should just block off his room. Let's see here. Sell this. Yeah, no, it doesn't sell for anything worthwhile. That sells for a lot. We're going to hang on to this one and this one. Not the meat. Egg. But thank you again for the sub. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Yeah, most stuff sells for 1. The armor actually sells for a fair bit. So do the bombs. But we need more cash to buy stuff. If you win, you don't need to exercise. What do you mean you don't need to exercise? I don't need to exercise right now anyways. I'm trying to pull. What gamer?
Additional pylons.
Hi, Bun. It's good to see you. How much DOS? 256 bits. Okay.
Let's go gambling!
All right, you want Gamba? All right, let's Gamba. Web fishing. I can straighten myself out here. When how streamers underestimate lurkers, I never underestimate my lurkers, ever. You guys are incredibly powerful. You guys are the reason the channel is where it's at right now. All right, here we go. Ooh, unfortunate. I feel like this time I should be really happy that they got timed out. For those who are wondering what just happened, if you redeem Gamba, you will get 1 scratcher on web fishing, and if you fail, you get timed out for 300 seconds. However, if you double it, you have to win 2 scratchers. And if you fail either one, you get timed out for double the amount of time. You get timed out for 600 seconds instead of 300 seconds. I think get Bun shout out. Plunder Bun. Super Battle Golf. God, I want to play more Super Battle Golf. Let's finish cleaning out my inventory. I'm going to get some Wowder really quick before we continue. I will be right back. I'm just going to run to the kitchen really quick. I will continue cleaning out my inventory, and then we will go make the tracker. Be right back. Wowder Sippy. I return. Ooh. All right. Put the wood away, put this away. Oh yeah, I gotta put the lava rock in my room and repair my tools. Tink, tink, tink. Just gonna have a lava rock in my room. I love going to my room every time. Everybody's like, oh wow, this is my room. Let's just, you know, whack this down in here. What? It can't go on the ground. That's annoying. Can I remove this perhaps? No, dude. Does it need to go over? It has to go on lava. Do I finally have to make a bucket? What the bucket be? I'm gonna find out. Oh boy, this is gonna be exciting. Let's see here. Gonna go down in the deep of Goblin Town. There we go, bucket. Let's go see if we can't. You know, Minecraft's lava bucket is so stupid. There is no way you are scooping up lava with an iron bucket. That's not how lava works or iron works. Man.
Thank you for the 37 long months of subscribing, Sophie Ear of ET. Yeah, collect the lava with your mouth.
Hey Sophie, I heard you wanted a cat wave. Notes? What notes are we taking here? Sure, you selling? For the right price. Always. You have to talk with Button. One burger? I don't know, Button. But you could be the funniest person on the face of this planet right now. Don't you fucking dare. There's a reason I have burger emote. Fullness 1 of 1. Ah, yes. Can I just pour this anywhere? Uh-oh. Sold for 1 burger, it seems. Sometimes it's really hard to focus on the stream. People are here to watch me play a goofy game, and then I got my streamer friends and real friends here bullying me. I don't want to fight the 3rd Hydra, dude. Kind of don't, I'm gonna be honest. But I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm not a coward. To be fair, if I get roadblocked here, I'm not gonna be too disappointed in myself. It looks like it's going to be a very hard fight. I don't really have... No, apparently you can figure it out. God, I hate sinus. God, I know. You're glitch. Don't fucking come in here. The jellyfish. I hate sinus. You don't have sinuses to have allergies. Thank you very much. You don't have muscles, so you don't have to work out. You're just a big jelly. Wow. Wait, where did the lava bucket go? Uh-oh. I do, and they've been hurting. Where? Chat, where did the lava bucket go? Chat. Is it in my... No, it's right here in my inventory. I'm so dumb. I lost the lava? Yeah, I poured it on your tail. This is my bedroom, by the way. There we go. So cozy. What do you guys think? Would you sleep here? Cats do like warm spaces. This is a little bit more than warm. How hot is lava? $1300 C. How close can you stand to magma? You can stand roughly 2 to 5 meters away from moving lava before the heat becomes unbearable. Apparently it's really bad to be near lava. Who knew? Good Jason Noah. I've been watching a lot of Noah recently. Honestly, he's so good. I love his humor. Like, he's just really funny. I love the no bullshit, anti-pedantic humor. The one where he let Doug have double or nothing was really fucking funny. Great PSA on to not ever gamble ever. Give more than arm distance to molten rock. I don't know. Maybe we should get closer to the molten rock and find out why. Yeah, the PowerPoint creativity is pretty good. It's pretty funny. The budget's really like through the roof, honestly. Gamble always. I don't know. After the 5th double or nothing and you don't get anything, I think it's time to stop gambling. Slimesicle just calmly like, dude, we could do a normal thing and just leave. If you don't, true. You're so right. If you don't gamble, you can't win. So always gamble. Okay. We're almost done cleaning out our inventory. I need to put away this flame ring. This is another collectible item. At this point, we have the stuff that, I mean, this is what? This is 17% more damage. I don't think we're going to find another charm that is better than that. So we're just hanging on to that and putting everything else in the chest. Yeah, exactly. You just got to hit it big. No. Meat goes in there. All the food gets put away. Put the statue away and we're all cleaned up. And then we will go make the thing. Find the snack. And defeat it. Most admirably. Yeah, we need a bigger chest for the trophies. They're starting to get out of control. They're getting out of hand. Okay. We need the jewels and the mechanical parts. And we need to... Where did the scarab bits go? They went into some chest and we're never going to find them. Probably up here. I think they are an explosive thing. Somewhere around here. Come on. In here. Yes. Oh, we had plenty. Okay. We have almost, well, not a stack. I think the stack went on forever. That meat goes in there. Yes. That is what I said. Alright, let's find him. Let's do it. Boom. There he is. He's down a way. No, that's not him. That's just a thing on the map. Damn, he's like all the way over here. I saw him over here. He gets around. This big. Oh no, he is in an arena. Uh-oh. Wait, this is... This is not the right thing. This is the sand guy. God damn it. I did the wrong thing. I just wasted a bunch of resources. Fuck. The thing that I'm looking for isn't here. We needed to make... Waypoint. Which waypoint is it? That was for the boss. The old boss that we fought. No, where is the Titan one? Not that waypoint, not that waypoint. We did that. Is it this? I'm starting to forget where stuff is. There's so much stuff we've unlocked. No, this is the Phoenix. It's not that. I feel like it would have been a central location. Gotta wonder how that slime died. I probably killed him eons ago. Is it not here? Sorry, I can't resist. Let's not get too distracted. But again, I'm looking for more orichalcum nodes, unironically. Anytime I encounter this biome, I do a little investigating. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's really much of anything. Just more of a mess of a biome. It is a very messy biome. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I thought we would have found more orichalcum by now. But we have not. Or whatever the bubble ore is. I don't think it's actually called orichalcum. I'm gonna call it that, though. So where the fuck is this spawner at? This checkpoint? No, this is the bird checkpoint. Okay, let's go down. It's definitely not this checkpoint. That'd be ridiculous. Can I help you, sir? I can't believe I don't remember what checkpoint it is. Yeah, this was for the thumper. Not this, is it? Oh, this must be it. Don't be stupid. Yeah, it's this one. So the Wild Titan scanner. It would be this one. The Fire Titan. So we just need some solarite and some radiation crystals. I already have radiation crystals back at the base. Let's get some solarite. Timing on that was immaculate. God, look at that reflection, dude. That's so good. They didn't have to go that hard on the reflections, but they did. Come on, there's got to be a deposit of solarite in here somewhere. There we go. We just need 10 pieces. We don't need anything crazy. Well, I will admit, we probably want more solarite in general. Again, I have not found a solarite node yet. Something I have desperately been hunting for, because I would like to stop mining this stuff if possible. We'll have to open up some of these locked solarite chests that we have as well. Come on. I also, again, think it is really funny that the radiation crystal is required for some recipes. All right, Jim, what are we going to put in our recipe? We can put a radiation crystal. What does it do? It just hits the player with a gazillion radiation. That's it? Yeah, that's it. Maybe that's where my solarite node is, where all that yellow is? I need more of these trees for the base anyways. They're so pretty. Is that what I fucking think it is? Is that the gross biome? The passage. What the fuck is this? Wait, are you telling me that's not the last ring? Oh. I see. Well. I must have laced this down at some point. This is way too... Fossil block. There's no way I had that in my inventory at any point. No, it said new item. I've never had that before. Who placed that then? Is this really the edge of the world? The mining damage is too low. Maybe it just was very randomly placed. Huh. Fascinating. Well, this isn't spooky at all. Hey, it's the snail thing. Free solarite forever. Huh. Well, more mysteries abound. I didn't think we were going to hit another edge of the world, but here we are. Okay, I think I have enough solarite. I know I said we need a little bit, but I get the feeling we're going to need a lot later on. And also we need it for upgrades as well. We're here. We might as well mine some. What are we sitting at currently? 48? Let's make it a beat. Ow. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, that was the worm. Oh, he takes damage now. Interesting. I poisoned him. Fascinating. That was a lot of solarite. And we're back where we started. I'm gonna grab a bucket of this stuff and see if it comes with us. Ooh, it does give me shimmering water. Fascinating. Okay. Bye, snail dude. We got everything we needed. We just need to commit to the bit. Yeah, I can't believe I screwed that up. Let's see if we can put down this glowing water. Somewhere. Wow. Oh, it does. Oh, that looks so cool. Fascinating. Okay. That's good. I was wondering how I was going to bring this stuff back to the base. We now know how. And God, does it look pretty. That looks gorgeous. It looks so ethereal. I think we should replace all the water here with the sparkle water. We'll get another bucket of it just in case. Okay, we've got stuff to put away. Food first. Solarite next. Let's get the solarite. Let's get it all in the bin, and then we'll sort it. Yeah, it seems like solarite is kind of a bottleneck resource. All the other resources seems to have nodes that you can just easily farm up. Not solarite. There we go. Get those forges working. Let's see here. More gleaming wood. We always need more gleaming wood. It is one of our decorative items. And we already have 120 more galaxite. That's really good. Well, I was going to sell a bunch of it, I think. I don't know if I actually did. We found out that the Scarlet and Octarine is just as expensive as the Galaxite. And so I've been considering just selling off other ores and keeping the Galaxite because it seems to be somewhat used. Like the Octarine sells for almost as much as the much rarer Galaxite. I'm starting to wonder if you only get 3 nodes worth of resources per world. Because I haven't seen any other nodes. But we'll find out. That just means more exploration. Which I know is what some of you are here to watch. That's 29k. The lock chest is worth that much. That's interesting. This man doesn't sell us anything. I think this guy was selling stuff that I wanted to buy. I think I bought everything though. Same. He's selling the lunar chims. Yeah, I bought the hazmat suit, which is really all I wanted. And the bait idol. Apparently summons a thing. I'm a little nervous to try that out, to be honest. My little collection of chests. We should open them all. Gacha opening stream coming up. This looks awful. Scrap this out of my inventory immediately. Yeah, we should have enough solar right now to do stuff. I think we needed 10 bars in total. 10 whole bars. Yeah, 5, 10, there we go. And we needed 3 nuclear fuel rods, nuclear crystals, and then everything else we had in our inventory. And I have not put it away yet like a smart person. I've kept it in my inventory. I say that now and I wonder whether you get 3 of each node, but like I have found a bunch of Scarlet nodes, more than 3. So I think I just haven't found the nodes that I'm looking for yet. I am looking for... Yeah, that should be enough. I think we're missing a item. I'll go figure out what it is really quick. Hi. What's up, man? We want to make the right one. They're all the same price. This one. There he is. Right here, the Fire Titan. So, he's in this area. I've seen him come all the way over here before. I'm gonna assume we're gonna have to fight him somewhere in here. We'll chill for a bit. We'll watch where he goes. This snail is gonna be annoying, isn't he? Whoa, what is this? What dropped this? It was just in this area. Oh, that is very, very powerful armor. I want that. I mean, it was here. Maybe not. God, I love the music here. This might be my favorite music in the game so far. Crystal Crust. Oh. Right, the crystal can be harvested. It almost feels like it dropped for me mining this. I'd have a hard time believing that, though. I guess I'm spending some time in the crystal biome. That is, like, just a direct comparison. That's just better. And it has a dodge chance. That's crazy good. This is, like, upgraded, like, 4 or 5 times. We have to keep that in mind. The magic damage is slightly better here, but that dodge chance is just nuts. And the regeneration, the regen delay. I wouldn't say that it's a direct, I don't know, it kind of is. It's hard to say. Right now, and again, I'm wearing like really upgraded armor. I up-tiered my armor pretty significantly to compensate for not finding anything new. So it is really hard to tell. I mean, I could get some base sorcerer armor back at the base and kind of compare. It is a whole tier level above. Oh, where's my net at? I see lots of bugs. Yeah, some kind of drop table after you kill something would have been a sick addition to this game, honestly. Like, maybe you have to kill everything once, and then you get a drop table for that item every time you kill it. Or there's like, is there bestiary? Shortcuts, tab. Now I'm actually thinking about it. Was there a bestiary? No, I don't think there was. Max health. 7.3 mana every second is really good. The one thing here is like we don't have... Yeah, our base mana regen is 10 every second. The downside is that it doesn't start very quickly. And the armor that we're about to farm up brings that regen down by 30 seconds. Generally, mana regen start is better than total mana. That's because you will start that 17 per second faster. So when you are out of mana, your regen to cast time is much, much faster. I just wish there was a base option to like anvil up armor of each style instead of the anvil just like purely being for melee. Like I said, I will imagine a lot of people would go with a melee build just because they don't want to spend the time. I would, exploring is a strong word, but just like looking for these armor pieces. I think I've kind of fallen into a really good build that I got a little lucky with. Then again, when I've gone and hunted for something, it's never taken too long. Kind of employing like different farming mechanics that I would normally use. What is that? It's just a bone. tracking on those guys is nuts. There we go. I have to wonder also if it's not the turrets that have been dropping them. If it's the turrets, we need to find more turrets ASAP. Just like that. Ow. I got sniped. Holy cow, I did not move out of the way in time. I also moved down instead of up into the right. Pretty stupid of me. Another skull for the graveyard. Alright. I suppose if I know where it is, it doesn't hurt to look up what drops it. Also, let me open up this solarite chest really quick. See if we get lucky with another piece. We'll press another key and see if we can't open it. Seeing as I'm right here. Hello. You ever put a sign in your base that just says hello and say hello every time you walk by it? No, just me. Alright, solarite chest. What are we gonna get? Something amazing. Masterclass in loot. No. We did get the Arcade Monk blindfold. Actually, I think I already have the blindfold. And maybe dismissed it because it didn't have as good magic damage and didn't understand the situation. Let's see here. I might have the other parts of this set already. I have the pajama shirt. The pajama shirt, it's a shame we never found this set. Like, the 28% increased magic damage is nuts. But, alas, we never found the whole set. Cosmo legwear. I swear I already found one of these, but to give an example, like, this is the base form. 32, 57. It gets a dodge chance, this doesn't. This doesn't even have magic attack on it. Range attack speed. I'm curious if the magic spells are considered ranged attacks. 24% damage against bosses. I didn't catch that. What's the bonus here? Yeah. No, I see. 3 a.m. and still 80 degrees. Yeah. It's been cooler today. It's been very lucky. We had a cloud cover, but I hope you have some AC. Fred, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Let's see here. Gonna drink water. Oh. Wait. So, the solarite chests will drop the solarite stuff, so I should probably find more of those and open them too if we find any more. Yeah, those turrets are nasty, man. I think they've killed me more than anything else. Okay, where am I going? Where did I die? Right here? You died here. Thanks, minimap. I appreciate it. There we go. There's all my stuff. So yeah, we got 2 of the 3 pieces already. I once again got insanely lucky with the chest. So let us continue. some revenge. Place is so pretty. If I could move our base, I'd move it here. This place would be so much fun to live in. That was a beautiful shot. That was a crit. See, look at this. I didn't place this. Oh, okay, they do drop it. We found it. Okay, we need to kill more turrets. Got it. See, this looks like some... What the fuck is that? That's creepy. Okay, we're on the hunt for more turrets. We got really unlucky, and the last drop that we got wasn't the pants. And the best part is, like, we can also upgrade this stuff. Like, we're getting it in its base form without upgrades. Wonder if there's a way to pick those up. Surprisingly few. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, we have found the solarite node. Hallelujah. Look at this thing. They do exist. Getting all this solarite out of here will be difficult, but it will be done. Fantastic. Okay, we just have to drill. All the way over here. It has been found as far away as possible. This means we also need to... We also need to drastically increase the Great Southern Rail's prospects. There will be much work to do. Looks like I dug this tunnel. There's a lot of really interesting, like, natural terrain generation that makes it look like a player was here. I wonder if that's intentional. That's ocean water. It looks like the crystal biome goes all the way around the edge. It's really interesting because I very early on found pockets of the crystal biome well before we were probably supposed to find it. So I had solarite a lot sooner than probably intended. I'm kind of seeing the way the game is laid out now and how it kind of expects you to progress. And it's very interesting. Every single turret we see, we gotta kill. Yeah, that's crazy. That's probably a 15 to 20% dodge chance. 20% with upgrades, most likely. Okay, we're right up against it. There's no gorge this time. Yeah. Wait, there's not a way in, is there? Surely not. No. No. The wall continues. Okay. Calcified shell, huh? I need higher mining damage. Interesting that I can dig this stuff up. It fascinates me that the shovel is powerful enough to dig up anything, but my pickaxe is the one that needs the work. Cytoplasm. Dark fluid from an oversized amoeba. Small purple feather tree. Not a tree at all, but an invertebrate feeding on floating particles with its arms. It hasn't fully matured yet. That's creepy. Oh my god, I'm not supposed to have this yet. Okay, we got a tiny bit of the new ore. Ore brimming with chaotic potential can be found throwing in fossils on the ground. I wonder if without beating the Hydra boss, I could have whatever this next tier is if I scoured the wall. Ow. Well, oh, those were sulfur bombs. I don't know why I didn't recognize those. I've seen the picture of those before. Yeah, I kind of deserved that. All right, let's smelt this pandemonium ore. Despite my very sudden and visceral death, I'm quite chuffed with myself. Let's take a peek. I don't think we're supposed to be able to do this yet. Okay. What do we need that for? Let me go check the crafting bench. I'd imagine we won't be able to get enough to build the new whatever. But it's worth a look. Yeah, there's not even a tier of crafting table past this. I remember seeing something that needed it, though. Maybe certain things are closed until I beat the other Hydra to prevent me from doing that. Swear to God, there was something that needed it. Yeah, the anvil, if nothing else, tells me roughly where I'm supposed to be tier-wise. About 16. So the monk armor will push us up to about 17. That's actually higher. I don't have any of it with me. It's higher than... Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me. Fucking core. Why'd you actually do something? And we're off. Let's go investigate this area. Oop. Shoopus ma whoopus. Keep an eye out for turrets. We need to kill every turret we find. No exceptions. It's not here. Something I will keep in mind is to shoot everything in this new biome before I touch it. Yeah, here's more of it. I like the sound it makes when it breaks. I get the feeling I am not going to like some of the creatures in this new biome, though. rubies. Okay, here's where we went through. Mine up all this solarite. It's too big of a vein to ignore. Actually, we went much farther up. No, this is where we died. I love the giant dust clouds we're kicking up. It really gives this area a whole vibe. Interesting. It didn't let us blow up any of the wall, even though... What else we got here? I definitely want that. Yep, the ocean sapphire, the snoot fairy. I don't know if I want any decorations from this area. Why is the screen shaking? Am I in trouble? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I perhaps breaking the rules, developer? Is that what's going on? The screen was definitely shaking for a second. I am not seeing things. It was poisoned as well. Oh, look at this. Yeah, we're definitely not supposed to be here yet. Fascinating that some of the biome is like leaking over the edge. I mean... I was gonna say. Fascinating that I can get this stuff. I don't have any use for it yet. But we'll have plenty of it when we need it. When the game is finally like, ah, yes. Like, see, it looks like we are... not supposed to go here, yet we are going here. But who would I be? I'm not a coward. There's a node? What? Here's that thing. Careful. That's a new creature. Careful. Ooh. Okay, they're not that bad. They drop the delicious sulfur that I need. Fascinating. Huh. Yeah, the fact that there's a note here, this is a biome. This is not... Here, there's 2 nodes. This is not pure happenstance. I don't think I've gotten lucky. Whoa! Oh my god. What the fuck is that? I don't know if I have enough damage to kill this thing. Oh, it died. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Ah! That actually made me jump a little bit. Oh my gosh. Get it out of here. Why is it... I'm getting the fuck out of here. Let's go. Let's get out of here. We'll come back. I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. I think I may have gotten a little bit lucky with terrain generation. I don't know. We'll take a look. We'll continue along this edge. Because this looks much less circular. Ooh, more turrets. Hello. Yeah, I need to keep my inventory open in case they drop the last bit of armor that we need. That thing was massive. And it wasn't a boss. I thought we'd found like a mini boss or something. It was just a thing. Why is my stuff duplicated? This is the sulfur mud. If I understand correctly, this is used to make some of the highest tier explosives in the game. Yeah, I don't want to add any more death to my account. So we're gonna... it looks like I could take on that area. But because I can't mine any of the walls up, the moment I encounter a roadblock... Ah! It's going to be a problem. Oh my gosh. Giant energy crystal cell? Yeah! Highly in harmony, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. We are on the exploration path today. Another turret. Also, these little turret guys are dropping our next piece of armor, so we need to kill them whenever we see them. They have the armor drops we require. You have to be so careful in this game. It is so easy. Oh, there's the leggings. We got our set. Let's go. That wasn't too bad. Okay, let's put this on. So let's see. What does the full set give us? So the full set bonus is 30% and a reduction. 57, 55. How much health does our other set give us? We gotta keep in mind that this set is very heavily upgraded. Not quite as much. This gives us, I think, a lot more mana. It's really hard to tell. Yeah, with the full set. Interesting. We get like 50 more mana. I guess the upside here is that my mana recharge will be much quicker. Let's try it out. Yeah, holy cow, that's way faster. It's almost instant. That being said, I'd kind of want to... Not sure. Let's take it back to base. And we'll compare. We'll see what I want. I wouldn't say this is necessarily a straight upgrade over our current armor. I don't know why I'm killing this guy. We don't need to kill them anymore. Yeah, we're doing about 100 less damage a shot as well. But I feel like that dodge chance is just crazy good, right? Like, dodge chance in any kind of game like this is disgustingly good. Like, it's why the Hallow armor in Terraria can go as far as it can. I can go all the way through the rest of the damn game. Up until, like, Moonlord, I guess. Where you just get the solar... Well, you don't get the solar armor until you beat Moonlord, right? So, until then... The Hallowed armor is just crazy good. can't resist mining these dudes. They have so much ore in them. We still crit for 2K. That's good. Okay, we got to reconnect and get out of here. I do not have a teleport core. Unfortunately, I have to walk. Keep our stamina up. Let's get well fed. Yeah, you really got to micromanage your health in this game. Like, it is so easy to just instantly die. God, it's so pretty. Oh, there's something here. What this? Hi. What have we here? Some type of armor. Ooh, more of these plants. I want these. Oh! What can I throw away? I do it fairly quick. This plant. It's some kind of secret hidden base. Has more of those holographic plants I want though. Can I dig up this floor? I can. What is that? Alien tech block. I can technically mine this stuff too. Interesting. I didn't think I could mine it. Okay, let's continue heading back. I will come back to explore this. It's not that far away. And it looks like it's going to be a whole thing. How's our pickaxe looking? Our pickaxe is looking good. Running out of pickaxe power out here would be painful. That's interesting. There we go. We're free, I think. Yeah, we got a little bit of a walk, but I think we're good to go. The fact that we found the solarite nodes is really cool. There's apparently solarite fishing, too. This idea of moving ore nodes is really cool. Something that you don't see very often. I'm a little concerned about how big the creatures were in that last biome, that secret biome that we broke into that we're not supposed to be into. Might make setting up stuff in that biome very difficult. It'll really depend on how much we need from those biomes. Let's head home. Yeah, look, the boy has moved all the way over here. We should be able... One of the things I was waiting for is to see where he would move. And he's moving closer to the Great Southern Line. We need to expand the Great Southern Line, first of all. Oh, man, we are coming back with a haul. Look at all this stuff. Decorations, solarite. How much solarite did we get? Almost 200. Lots of gems. We got the new armor, which we want to upgrade. Yeah, I'm honestly going to say the dodge chance is probably better than anything else. Yeah, we have 2 stacks of money. We are rolling in the cash. We wore this sorcerer's armor for quite some time. There was 2 different ones too. There was this sorcerer's armor, and there was this one. And this armor, I believe, starts out at like level 12. So it is much more upgraded. Like, let me look at this monk armor. Desert Ruby, 55 solarite. What are we looking at, though? No increase in dodge chance. They knew what they were doing. The critical hit damage is pretty crazy. Max mana. That extra 20 max mana probably came from us upgrading the armor. Overall raw magic damage. Critical hit chance. Critical hit chance is nuts. I didn't notice that. Oh, this gives raw critical hit chance. Okay, we're going to be doing some upgrades. Let's go smelt all this stuff down. That's a little crazy. I'd argue that's borderline manipulatable. I'd imagine you can only upgrade a piece of armor so many times, though. Like, it's probably not forever. Let's smelt this stuff. Why do I have solarite in my garbage can? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. And then where's this pandemonium? Yeah, Pandorium bar. Twisted ingot for twisted blacksmithing. Yeah, I'd imagine there's a bunch of stuff we're not allowed to see until we beat the Hydra boss. That would make the most sense. I'm hoping that's the case. A living work of art, indeed. Quite literally, yeah, placed in the waters of the Sunken Sea, making the true terror of the deep aware of your presence, if close enough. Very interesting thing to say, because I feel like I already fought the terror of the deep. I'm not going to be putting tall barnacle grass into my base. Thank you very much. This tall pepper feather tree, though, kind of looks hype. I'm not going to lie. Hopefully it does not corrupt my entire base. It looks kind of creepy. I like it. At least it's not the goo biome. The fucking barnacle biome. Fuck that biome. Holy cow. They make a whole biome out of that, I'm gonna have a fucking problem with these developers. Well, not any other biome. A spider biome would also not be acceptable. Any other biome, though. Any other biome than grody biome and spider biome are fine. Creepy sea biome is okay. I can accept that. Let's see here. Where do I put these? The rock. Sharok. Wow, that is a lot of stuff. Hold on. Ah, we can compare the base hood. Did I get a fucking card from that? Interesting. I didn't have a card in my inventory a few seconds ago. That was a drop. Fascinating. We don't have a spot for the gleaming wood yet. Yeah, put that in there. Put this in there. That in there. Ooh, worms. Anytime I see worms, gotta pick them up. Let's see here. I gotta sort out the rest of the stuff. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB, friends. Choo choo choo. I'm back. And I am, in fact, better than ever. Suspicious Wizard, it's good to see you. Let us get... Right, I just plugged that in. It's like, I just unplugged that 10 minutes ago. Well, we have more decoration. I don't see where to put this right now, so let's just tuck it in the chest. Yeah, it's really weird. I feel like Jazz Professor watching are slim, but never zero. I'd say they're probably less than zero right now, because you have other obligations, do you not? Professor Chase, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. I'm sure the professor is very excited for Tuesday now. I have to say, I am also somewhat excited. I'll be honest. Oh. I'm so goddamn happy birthday. It's not my birthday. You know what? The Geo kind of looks cool. I'm on mobile. Ignore the birthday. Okay. Ignoring it. Alright. There we go. Let's put the rest of this stuff away. This seems to be important. We'll hang on to this. Offspring capsule. Container spinning, embryo spinning, nutrient liquid. It's blue with pointy ears. Doesn't seem to be a cave lane. Fascinating. The silver bud, I believe, is crafting material. Let's take a look here. Yes, yes it is. 5,936 mining damage. Woo! That's a spicy meatball right there. Void bomb. Needs Pandorium bars. Whew! 1,000 enemies were spitting them out in pieces. That sounds crazy. Eh? The molten wall is pretty crazy as far as damage is concerned. Like, if I was going to do an explosives run, this is the bomb that I would farm. Because, like, this is great. This is, like, double the damage, but this is probably really hard to get a hold of. Plus, you need poison slime. Oh, man, the Galaxite, the proximity bomb, though. Setting a bunch of these up for the boss would be really fun. I'd imagine this is what they actually want you to do. Yeah, the Relucite bar looks like it's probably the go-to. Still BRB, by the way. Yes, I am. Thank you for reminding me once again. I always forget to turn it off when I get back. I'm just so refreshed. Okay, let's put everything else away. Once again, we're going to clean the inventory. Whatever this is. Yeah, from an oversized amoeba, that's an understatement. Oversized is, there's a little more important things to do than update your beer. Got to beat the next boss. I do. We must go attempt to defeat the Fire Titan. I am nervous and excited. I assure you, I am more nervous than excited. Put these in. More bugs for the bug jar. We haven't found like a golden fish yet either. That's very interesting. Yeah, it's a shame this stuff doesn't sell for more money. It is a farmable item, but I can understand why, like, one of the easiest farmable items isn't going to sell for very much. How much do we have? Almost 700. Jesus. Let's bring the food downstairs. Put the black goop away from the giant creature that scared the crap out of me. I just never expect the large creature. The Pandorium bars can go into the chest. I don't think we came out with any ore. I think it was all just bar. And the blasting dung. The blasting dung and the slime. Probably the hard part of an explosives run. Again, getting all that stuff for the explosives run and putting it all together, probably a fucking nightmare. But that's like kind of the point, right? Yeah, we want the increase. We want our cheese. We want our this and this. We got potions for days. Got mana. Got arcane potion. Snare and stun reduced by 32%. I don't think we care about that so much. Let's go put the rest of this stuff away. And the trees, these, there's a bin for chests up here. We can put all that stuff in there. Got a little container here for unique chests. Very curious what's in the Galaxite chest, I'll be honest. Let's open all these up. So we need what? 3 Scarlet keys, 1 Galaxy key, 1 Octarine key, and a bunch of copper keys. So 3 copper keys. Let's go make all these. Chest opening time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Need a Galaxite bar. How do I not have any Galaxite? Balderdash 1. Okay, that should be all of them. Go. Oh, let's put these statues away while I'm right here in the statue bin. Miner's labor suit. 18% mining speed and 7-point mining damage. Wow, that's a lot. It has a whole set that goes with it. That's crazy work. We haven't actually completed an entire set yet, which makes me wonder if a full set is like really, really powerful. Amber chunk is new. We got a gun. Here we go. Put all these chests away. Starting my chest collection. It's funny, when we started the game, we had no room for anything. We had no chests, and now we got unlimited chests. Blunder bomb. Triggers reduction seekers of explosives, perfect for clearing a path. I'll hang on to that. It's literally just a pistol. Anything else we want to scrap here? I want to hang on to this. Scrap this tentacle whip. Okay. Let's put all that away. Put all that away. The blunder bombs can go with the explosives. We've got quite the stockpile of explosives here. The fact that I haven't found another wand yet is a little curious. I wonder if they dropped a set of armor. I wonder if they drop a wand, those turret things. Everything that has dropped us armor seems to have dropped a wand for us. So it is something to take into consideration. All right, let's make some food. I don't think I have any golden. Yeah, let's. My curry crops are looking quite lovely. Oh, yes. Excellent. We have a little bit of golden curry for that big attack boost. Let's see here. What are we looking at? Oh, I do have a little bit more. Ooh, okay. What are we making with our golden curry? Oh, man. This stuff looks incredible. 3.3 mana, 36% max mana. Let's see here. $61 magic barrier. The increase in health would be good. We only have 13 magic barrier. We have almost 900 HP. That's crazy work. I guess I could eat 2 different types of curry. We could make 2 curries of each type. We need the golden ones. I'm going to really need to crack down on farming the flowers. I'll be honest with you, because we are going to need all of them. I'm going to start eating them as well. We're going to need a lot of them. Let me look at how our farm is doing. Oh my god, there are so many worms. I wish I could place something down that just made the worms not spawn. I'm tired of seeing them. Yeah, see, small problem. We do have 285 glow tulip. That's really good. Yeah, the gold that's getting back onto the line, we got to fix that. Everything else seems to be working fine. Rats. Rats, rats. We are the rats. Celebrating yet another birthday bash. Oh. This is 70 magic barrier. That's just straight golden rice. So we got... What do we got here? We got... This one is just better. Yeah, 70 magic barrier, 62% magic damage. This is going to give us more mana. So one of each curry before the fight. We need to test out other curries, honestly. Honestly, what I'd really love to do is our next curry. Like our next big food, because we're eating the hearty oatmeal. The next one should just be curry. So I constantly have that 54 or 50. It looks like a baseline of 54%. Yeah, 30% magic damage for 10 minutes. Just in general would be really, really awesome. Like the bloat oat in the sunrise. So like, maybe we make like 50 of this. And turn this into our new stack of food. I wish you could push this up by 5. If you held down shift, that's a really cool thing you could do, developers. So we got our buff food. 1 extra, nice. We are going to attempt the boss now, I think. Oh yeah, it is just a blindfold. That's funny. I think I should probably take a proper break before I do that. What time is it? I ain't paying attention to time. Oh, I had a sticky note a while ago. Let me make that really quick. I missed the sticky note. Not that. Get out of here. What is a sticky note? Well, if you redeem, make a sticky note and then give me something to put in here, I will make you a sticky note. People over 50 sticky notes, I do save all the sticky notes. Man, this one's actually really hard to type out. I'm losing my place. This core samples with a lowercase s. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. Times. I also have to type it up in such a way that it actually fits onto the sticky note. Clipmate Studio, not exactly a text editing program. Does not like it when I just type out a big sentence. It doesn't provide any sort of formatting. So I have to manually format it. Bun, this is sticky note 13. Hopefully, oh, I accidentally made the text red. Well, you get red text. Congratulations. I don't know why, but it is saved as red text on my program for ages. I have to always remember to manually change it to plain black. Yeah, let's make this one. This one, I have to get the other sticky note out. I don't know why I made this redeem more complicated. Oh my goodness. Cancel. There we go. I almost said Titan. We're not killing the fire Titan. Well, that's for sure. Why is my mouth not staying closed? Because I'm looking at this screen. It doesn't like it when I look over here. Professor Jason, this is your 71st sticky note. Oh. One day I'll have to go back to limiting the amount of sticky notes, but right now it's been pretty good. We get like 5 to 6 sticky notes per stream, which I'm pretty happy with. Okay, before we embark on this adventure of killing the Fire Titan, I'm going to take an actual break. I've been gone for about 10 to 15 minutes. It's been about 3 hours since I started the stream, almost 3 hours, so I like to take a break every couple of hours. To get up and walk around and relax and take my mind off of things. If you have been watching the stream for nearly 3 hours, please get up, take a break, walk around, go do something else. I will be back. I got 2.5 hours left in me at least, so I'm not going anywhere, and we're definitely going to take on this boss. So, until then, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Oh, I was muted this entire time. Rip, I'm back. And I was asking why people said no in the chat and telling people they better have taken a break. And then I was just calculating all the stuff that we did. We got our upgrades out of the way. Let's repair all of our stuff one final time before we go for this. We are going to be going for the boss now. The repairs actually mattered. Like, in the fight that we actually got ourselves stuck into, having full upgrades was actually somewhat important. I'm excited, but I'm nervous. Like, this is for all the dosh right here. It is going to be a hell of a show. And of course, there's going to be new attacks, so there's a very good chance that even with all of this prep, I get my butt whooped. That's okay, that's part of the learning process. And we may have to kill more Hydras. Small or gigantic. That's scary. Missing 2 of the 3 gemstones for this. We have 3 or 4 of the... You know, I can kind of see where these are supposed to come from. Now that I'm actually looking at them. Yeah, let's go check on our lures. Honestly, that 10% dodge chance on the fishing, that BV. Their name? What was their name? It's been a while since they've been here. Bizes mentioned was probably a good idea. If I wanted to sit down and grind something, it would definitely be fishing. Okay, we got all our potions, we got all our items. Got good blocks. We just need to find an area to set up shop. We also want to bring our explosives because we're going to have to clear out a fairly large area, and I can't think of a better time to use them than this. Let's grab these bad boys and the blunder bombs. We'll try them out. Okay. We ain't gonna eat the food until we're ready to go. But I'd say prep-wise, we are ready. Let's head down there. So it kind of floats around. It was all the way up here initially, and it kind of hovers around this area. So I'm thinking like a spot right here would be good right off the track. I honestly think we take the rail here. If I can find some more octarine nodes, I want to, God, I'm thinking about a way to make the graveyard look even cooler. It would require a water feature. I don't know if I'm ready for that level of commitment yet. But if we can find more octarine, I would like to make teleporters at some point. I think that would be really prudent. With how distant things are getting. Let's stop down by the nodes. So I know where the cart is. Yes. Yes. All right. Yeah, look at that explosion radius. Let's test our explosives out really quick. Again, we are going to want a lot of space. We should not underestimate how much space we need. Mostly because the actual fight between me and the double Hydra was in the ocean. So we had like an entire ocean area. Don't touch me. Thank you. To deal with. And so it probably felt like we hadn't prepped for a lot of space, but there was probably a lot more space than we even realized. Because, like, where did we fight the Hydra at? I think we fought them, like, right here. So we had all this space to work with. And that still didn't feel like enough space. I did feel a little cramped at times. Gotta get my old arena building habits from Yeah, so it seems to pace back and forth between here. My old arena building habits from Terraria have to come out. This area looks good. This is a pretty big area. We need to wait and see if it's like on the path before I start clearing, but I could start blasting. Anyways, I started blasting. We do not want anything that will trip us up within the arena. No flowers, no trees, no holes in the floor. And we want a lot of cover. That spinny thing that we had to deal with in the last fight, that was easily the most dangerous thing. So we are going to want to build defenses for that. Let's try this thing out. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty nice. This is a good amount of space. I'm starting to feel it. When I get this whole area cleared out here. Where is it right now? Yeah, I don't know if this is close enough. Let me whack down the flute. If I have to draw it closer, I will. Where's my net at? There's too much fish food here. Pass up. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we go out a little bit farther. Come down here. Let's check it out. Oh, yeah, that's a good area, but I don't know that it's going to reach. Let's make sure we're in the way this time. This definitely feels a little bit closer. Look at that pop-in. What? That's new. I cannot believe I actually don't have the mining damage for this. It's kind of crazy. The rock butthole. Amazing. I want to capture some of these camels as well. Apparently they drop blast dung. Which again, explosives, not something high on my radar in this playthrough, but learning how to get enough explosives to make things work is going to be important. Okay, it's coming this way. Let's see how close it gets. I'll throw it down really quick. What do you mean? Oh, is this not the right flute? Yeah, this is supposed to be the wild jungle one. I'm an idiot. Because I wanted to try to fight the forest one again to see if it dropped more stuff, and it never showed up. Okay. Back up. Let's redo it. What is that? Throwing dagger. I see him. Did I lost the fight? I don't know. Did you lost it? Oh, I have not done the fight yet. No, I actually don't even have the right summon technically. I forgot I built a different summon to try to fight it again. No, no, no. Yeah, this is what happens when you don't have healing on your hotbar, dude. You die. Alright, let's go make the actual summon. We'll take the rail back. The mining operation looking good. We will have to expand our mining endeavors further. Especially if I want to build with Galaxite. What was that? Oh. So. Some asteroids fell out of the ceiling. Are they still called asteroids if they've fallen from like... What do you call them if they fell off the roof of a cave? What give that set? Which set are you referring to? The one I'm wearing? If so, this set was dropped by something in the crystal area. The little turret guy that drops a little, makes a little shield and shoots you for a bazillion damage. He drops this armor sand. Skirt. All right, let's see here. Munch. I'll keep that health bar full. It is definitely going to be hard to refill. I mean, we have nearly 1,000 health at this point. Health bar is starting to get a little hard to refill with just the old bowl of oatmeal. 9.1 health over 20 seconds is 200 health, something like that. It's not very much. Let's see here. So we have this flute. We're not going to use it. Let's head the teleporter. See what I need to make the Fire Titan summon. You mean the buff? I'm not sure which buff you're referring to. You'll have to be more specific. There he goes. Poor, shut up. Love how he's like, you still need to do the thing. Solarite, White Hydra Eye. We got all that stuff. Let's go get it. The gear buff? This gear? I'm not really sure. I didn't see a gear buff. I love here is 30% mana reduction cooldown. So that means that my mana will start regenerating much, much, much faster. Which is very based. Shush. Oh, man. Let's see here. Let's make this. Grab our Gleaming Wood. Grab our Hydra Eye. Yeah, my big concern with the Hydra Eyes is like if I run out of Hydra Eyes, what happens then? I guess I don't want to find out. What the fuck is this guy doing? Hey! Get out of here. This is my base, thank you very much. Let's see here. Grab our gleaming wood. Go grab our solarite. Put it in the bag. Get in the bag, Nebby. God, that's an old reference. Pokemon Sun and Moon, surprisingly reference heavy for how passable they were for a video game, honestly. Like, Sun and Moon was, like, it's not very good. But, like, the characters were a lot of fun. It was the White Hydra, I believe. Well, unfortunately, I only have cart insurance. You know, I have mine cart insurance. Let's do this. I'm very curious what this is going to be like. I mean, I have a basic understanding. I fought the other boss. Answering an ancient song. Shh. I want to hear about your ancient stories. Question, am I allowed to insure everyone else's car besides mine? No. You need to get your insurance out of the way first. Okay. We have the summon. Let us commence with the base building, or the arena building, rather. I'm still very curious if I'm supposed to get into the Pandorian biome early. Like, the fact that I could get in here just doesn't feel like... It feels like there's a circle here blocking me. So the fact that there was, like, a hole in the wall... I don't know. I guess I'll find out later when I explore more of the edge of the biome. I can't know for certain right now. There's no way to tell. And you know, obviously that'd be a pretty big spoiler. I'm very curious what happens after I do this. Like, that's my big question. What does the game have in store for me after this point? Let's see here. Yeah, it certainly was interesting. I wouldn't say I enjoyed it. I didn't say I hated it. I don't know if I enjoyed it, though. It's pretty spooky. I am very adverse to spooky things. I don't like being scared. I don't know why anybody would. But at the same time, I love SCP. I love Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, I love learning about horror. I just don't want to be scared. Very interesting conundrum. Okay, so here, let me break it down for you, Mark. We got all the setup out of the way. Again, we're going to take the cart. We'll go back to setting up our arena. I think it was close enough. And I just had the wrong flute. The wrong pan pipe, as you will. Give me that water. The journey is long. All this build up, and I probably just get one shot randomly. That's the dangerous doing it live. Fire extinguisher. I need to play some more jump space. It's definitely on the list of things to do. They added a new massive ship to the experimental branch. And possibly going to be making 6-person lobbies. Possibly. 6-person lobbies would be awesome for jump space, I think. Like, it would just give the game more flexibility as to what it can do. I do think they should only allow 6 people in the larger ship. The larger ship has, like, giant guns on the side and everything else. Let's see here. Alright. Let's set up shop. Again, in our arena, we only want barrier coverage. We do not want anything in our way. Wherever we choose to fight needs to be well cleared out, clean, and organized with some barriers to prevent projectiles from having their way with us. I still think this is like the best spot we've found. I'm still a little concerned that it will not come here because it is very far away. But let me very quickly whack down the flute and see what it says. Okay, there's nothing nearby that's attracted to this. Let's wait a few minutes. Let it swing back to this side of the map, and we'll see if it shows up. If it doesn't show up on its swing back, I'll go somewhere else. We'll go closer to its path, basically. So we'll have to wait just a minute. It seems to make a pass every 5 minutes, roughly. Because it takes it quite a while for it to go from this side of the desert to this side. And it comes all the way over here. I swear it came all the way to the ocean. Like, it came all the way up here. I thought I saw it while we were up here. I might have been just losing my mind, but... There's nothing nearby that's attracted to this. I'm attracted to it. It's good music. Yeah, we do not want it to actually come here just yet. I want to prep this room more. I just need to know that it will come. Okay, there we go. Okay. Turn that shit off. Alright, we're good. I'm leaving. Yeah, we are not ready yet. I just need to know that it will come by. Alright, we can start our prep work. We want a massive arena. I gotta run for my fucking life when the projectile spam starts. Open this wall up. Hit those. Yeah. Give me that. Give me that, We got work to do. Yeah, we can't mine here, so we should build to the left. Where's the explosives at? I can't play this for too long, I'll get in trouble. The manly urge to clear and make a boss arena. Ah! There we go. Want this whole top area cleared out, and I want it clean. We also, again, wherever we pop it down, we want to have barriers. The scariest thing by far was that giant projectile thing that made the fucking room into Tauhau. We do not want that. I love bullet hell games, don't get me wrong. Like, honestly, these chunks would probably be fine. I should probably just kind of leave them. We just want to make sure whatever they are, I'm not going to get stuck on them. Want to make sure they're kind of smooth. It's like, I'm going to be backing away from the boss. Like, the boss can be in the middle room, right? Like, we're going to be running around here. Shoot, fight. And we want to be able to run away to a spot where we can get behind cover very quickly. Look at all these bugs, though. Sorry, excuse me. I can't resist. We need more fishing bait. The many legs. They're everywhere. I'm thinking we clear out this corner a little bit more. Like I said, I just want the biggest arena possible. If I have to clear out a good section of the map to do that, I will. Good luck, thank you. The fight will go down. Win or lose. I can't say I didn't put in a good effort. Okay. Open this up. Stuff like that. Like, all this stuff needs to go. Anything that's gonna blend in with the background that I could get stuck on needs to fucking go. Because I will get stuck on it. And getting stuck in this map, especially with like the laser that it does, that seems to be what gets you killed more than anything else. Fascinating. I seem to be able to blow this wall up. All right. What are we looking like? Start shaving things back. Get rid of these. New item proc. Did I pick up a proximity bomb? Why? When did that happen? Oh well. Yeah, the explosives only run seems like it would be a lot of fun. I also know what game we're playing next. For Tuesday, once I'm done exploring the end game of Monster Hunter Stories 3. An old game has been brought back to my attention. A game that I actually really wanted to play and did not play. There's so many games, man. This game in particular is like really, 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 really good. And I just completely forgot that it existed. I'm not gonna say what it is. You'll have to stick around to find out. Okay, let's make some barriers here. Fruit? No. That is a game I forgot about until you mentioned it just now, but we are not playing Fruit Ninja on stream. I want big, thick boy barriers that are under my command. Because the boss does like to drop its stuff. I actually really, really like the Hydra bosses. They are a lot of fun. They combine everything that you would want in these kind of bosses. Balloons 6 times. No, it is not going to be balloons. I will not tell you. You will not guess it, I guarantee you. Most of you have probably never heard of this game before. But you should have. Okay, you know what? I'm getting rid of this whole cluster. Fuck it. We gotta be careful. I want prep, but I don't. Hello, Oak. Hi, Oak. Bye, Oak. It's good to see you, my friend. I keep forgetting to DM you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, my name is Eyes of the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Life Rise Station. And tonight, I am prepping to take on the 3rd Hydra boss. The time is now for boss fighting. It is coming soon. As soon as I am satisfied with the size of this arena, we're going to do it. We're going to do it live. Thank you so much for the raid, Oak. Please, obviously, you're going to go raid and rest. I know you do. But I always appreciate the raid, as always. I won't eat your viewers this time. Okay, we got some barriers. I think we should build some barriers a little bit closer to the center. Just some good coverage. And for those of you who have never seen the Hydra boss before, this is Corekeeper, and you're in for a treat. A treat where I probably die instantly. But hey, that's, you know. As long as there's no, like, cubbies to get stuck in, I think I should be fine. Yeah, this stuff right here. Get rid of all of this. No plants. Absolutely none. If for some godforsaken reason I have to come down here. Oh my gosh. Scary. Okay. Yeah, to successfully get 100 points in running. Wow. Any nearby enemy movements reduced by 20%. That's really impressive, honestly. Feel like we need some cover here. And again, I want to make these nice and square. I don't want them to be something that I will not slide off of, regardless of which way I am running. Let's get rid of these. A random explosion ending the run would not be good. I have no clue what I'm in for. I can't say that I didn't over-prep, though. Okay. This feels like a good enough arena. I got plenty of space. I got plenty of stuff. I think we're ready. I'm almost out of health. Can be painted. That's very funny. Okay, let's prep the hotbar. Where is he? He's over there. I should have some time. We're gonna wait till he sees it, and then I'll eat my buffs. The tension is palpable. I should probably continue eating. My health fully regenerates. He's swinging around. He's coming back. I can do this. I beat the other two. I can beat this one. There is a little tension in the air, though. Let's not run around too much. Waste stamina. You should hit it right about now. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let's rock and roll, baby. He's gonna come from the bottom. I should hang out up here. Focus. Of course. Nearly 300 mana. 83 shields. We are in great shape. Here he comes. Let's do this. Him and his friends are all here. Let's try I don't know if we can or not, but let's keep them as separated as possible from the other two Hydras. Okay, so far, so good. Get rid of that thing right now. That's the thing that killed us last time. Where'd he go? Okay, he's down. Damage. Okay, that was pretty good. Dude, those crits are massive. No fear. Absolutely none. Get behind cover. Here we go. Look at it. It removed all that wall. I'm so glad I prepped that wall up. Just as a note, the other Hydras are completely intangible. I cannot do anything to them. They are just along for the ride. Yeah, I'm actually a huge fan of their design. We need to knock him down in a good spot. He's in knockdown mode. Okay. This is not a good spot to knock him down in, but I will do it anyways. Okay. That wasn't as good. There's a crystal in the middle of the room that's preventing us from doing stuff. Let's get rid of it. Yeah, see, of all the attacks they have, this crystal thing, easily the scariest thing they have. I can't even approach or get close because of this stupid thing. Where is it? We need some of this to eat that. There we go. There we go. I went around it. Okay, it's gone. Okay. Let's make sure our health is full. Our stamina is full. That thing is back, dude. If this was a multiplayer fight, I'd have somebody on top of Crystal Duty like the entire time. It's easily the most annoying thing they have. There we go, it's gone. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. I was in range for that. That's very unfortunate. Might take a moment. Yeah, I can take a moment here. Let's do this. Gonna put down some extra barriers around. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, getting hit by anything is like a death sentence. But having a little bit of extra cover would be really good. Oh, terrible timing. Terrible timing. I'm gonna try for damage. I'll probably get like 2 in. Let me get a third one in. No, we didn't even get a third one in. Okay, half health. It's fine. Look at this thing, just completely clearing the room. Get back, get back, get back. Jesus. So, you know what would be a really good idea? Do the Ice Hydra last, if you could. Oh my gosh, I can't even approach. Ooh, ouch, ouch, ouch. My brain did not comprehend what was happening there. Where is it? Right there. Think that got rid of it? It did. Yeah, we need at least 4 more cycles to kill him. Yep. Also, get rid of all of this. Let's get rid of all his arena trap nonsense. There we go. Okay, crystal's down. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Nice. Got rid of it right away. Yes, the tornado is on top of him too. This is huge. Big damage here. Big damage. Come on, baby. Yes, yes. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I just need to focus. Let's not die to something stupid now. Like triple lasers. Woo. Oh, he hates that. He hates it. Gonna build a barrier here. Come on, put your stupid crystal down. I know it's you. I know it's you. Put it down. Come on. Don't be a coward. Come on, bitch. Oh. Okay. Oh! Woo! That was fucking close. Holy shit. They almost wombo comboed me. Come on. Put it down. Were you scared? Scared of little old me? Don't be scared. Be not afraid. Oh, I can't see his health bar. It's down, it's down, it's down. I see it, I see it. Ow. Oh, that was really, really close. Gotta pay attention here. Just gonna focus on healing. They took away my cover. Rats. Oh, I almost walked into that. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. I need to not. Okay, I didn't miss those. Good, good, good. Come on, boys. How bad could it be? If I get lucky with a tornado proc, I could get him on the next cycle. Our mana regen, by the way, huge. Okay, okay, don't knock him here. Make sure my attack buff is up. There you go, he's down. Okay, big down. Whoa, the 12K crate! The 12K crate, baby! Woo! Easy game. First try. Oh man, I'm chuffed, baby. I did great. I think all my prep and everything that I did. Yeah, that crit was crazy. I've never seen a crit that high. I don't know what I did to crit that hard. I know I have like a 30% crit buff, but that was a lot. I think I still would have got him on that cycle. I was in a really prime position to do damage to him because the crystal wasn't up and I I was just in a great spot. Like, my mana had just come back up. My health was good. Like, I was in great shape. All right, so we got the Echo Warp. Another Echo Warp. What the fuck is this? Get that out of my inventory. All right, let's use this thing. Scan the world for coordinates of significance. Hit me with it. Is this gonna be another one of these puzzle things? Okay, all right, that's fine. Hot damn, dude. I'm very, very proud of myself. I think I did a really good job. To first try all of them too? That's gonna be bragging rights later. I can't believe I crit for 12K. Is that just something that I can do now? I'd love to crit everything for 12K. Holy cow.
Remember to stay hydrated.
No, overall, really fun boss. Probably my favorite boss so far, the Hydras. Really, really fun. I can imagine they're very chaotic in multiplayer. That being said, I could see them being really easy in multiplayer, and here's why. You can designate each person to one thing. So, like, there's just running around, right? Like, maybe taking aggro. But there's also the idea of just like, hey, the laser is here. Like, Eisen, go deal with laser. That's your job. Or, Crystal is here. Go deal with Crystal. That sort of thing. And the first one, there wasn't even any of that. It was just run around in circles and hit him. He just had a lot of health. All right, let's head home. We return triumphant over the mighty Hydra. What a fun boss. What the fuck happened here? Blue glass shard. What is going on here? Why is... Hello? Oh, it's just flowers. Okay. It's like an oasis. I know there is something. No, hold on, hold on. This is a unique kind of structure. What is this? There's water here. Is there something unique here that I'm not seeing? We can take our potions off our hotbar. Well, I do love 30%, nearly a 70% damage buff. We don't need it all the time. Most of the creatures in this game are not worth the effort. Only the bosses have really proven themselves to be challenging enough that they are worthy of my time. I don't know. This looks suspicious. Is there nothing in here? I guess it's just a little oasis with no real meaning or reason. Cool. Let's carry on. Get out of here. Can we stop with the go, my scarab? What was that? That looked important. Also, we got the ground magma slime. Theoretically, we could have sat there and farmed him for ground magma slime. That would have been very funny. Turn him into my own personal farm. I don't see what we picked up. Interesting. Whatever. I can't bother with that too much. Where am I going? Why am I heading this way? Go down. Get down tonight. Go, my scarab. I don't remember what Go, my scarab is from. Is it from Yu-Gi-Oh? I could not tell you. Kit mollywopped. I saw that 3K crit. Imagine getting eviscerated by the wizard that can do a gazillion damage per hit. Typical wizard things. I'm sure my build is still not that impressive, honestly. Like, I feel like these slots could have better items in them. I feel like I couldn't get much better than these nomad rings, though, I'm gonna be honest. There's a nomad necklace we'll have to find. If that also gives, like, 17% damage, and there's a bonus... Less food drain while running would be really nice. Oh, man. man. Interesting. The exclamation point marker is appearing on my map. Hello. You want to talk to me? You're going to talk to me in a minute. I got work to do. Core automatons think they run the fucking place. Here we go. A little bit of money. A lot of money. And I think that's about it. We got one of these. Shut up. I will come over there. I run this joint that you so graciously have partaken in. Alright, what do you want from me? Thou hast achieved the seeming impossible. It wasn't that impossible, I'll be honest with you. Uh-huh. Only through collective spirit such powers be harnessed. Oh yeah, by the way, what did we get? 10% just raw damage. That's crazy work. Okay. With these, we may at last restore what once has been. Come to us unto the place where we once set out our roots in this world. I see. This instrument has fulfilled its purpose. Uh-huh. I'm proud of you, I guess. I haven't really, there's not been much build up. Come to us. Find us at the origin at this world. Come to us. Varying place far to the southeast. Okay, okay. This is literally an area I was just... Okay, we will take the Great Southern Rail. Bye, I guess. I'm gonna drop off my stuff first. Before the Great Core absolutely mollywops me. I don't know. Ah, a well-organized base. Look at all that stuff just disappearing. And yet it could be more organized. I'm gonna hang on to the food. Something... And now I don't know if this is just years of gaming experience or pure speculation, but I have a feeling. I mean, sarcastic if you can't tell. I have a very good feeling that there's going to be a little bit more fighting on hand. And we will find it. I get those gems out of my inventory. We got the big chest. I want to trade some of these out for the Hydra chests. I think they look very cool. The Hydra. Cryodra. These nutsdra. I said it, I did it. Okay, put all the food away. Gonna hang on to our extra food. I can do some inventory juggling if I get jumped. And hopefully get my buffs up before I get deleted. Okay. Alright. I think that's enough stuff out of our inventory. Let's head over to this thing. The core wants us to see the thing. Yeah, I wish they'd given us a little more core lore, honestly. We just kind of got dumped down here and they told us good luck. At the same time, if there's not really a lot to talk about, it's just a world, there's a core, we need to save it. I can respect that. Like, if you don't want to tell the story, don't tell it then. Leave it up to speculation. Don't give me half lore. They haven't really given me any lore. Other than, like, what I can glean from the world. There's been no NPC telling us things. The core hasn't given us a ton of information. Like, if that's what they want to do, keep it that way. I'd imagine they're going to give us like at some point, give us some kind of backstory. But if they don't, good shit. Good on you. What do you want from me, Core? It's a trap! Let's go see if it's a trap, chat. I am slightly buff wizard. Actually, really a glass cannon wizard. I'm just fairly decent at dodging. I wasn't even really dodging, honestly. If they had put those hydras in a tiny little fucking room. Was this here the whole goddamn time? Don't answer that. What's up? Ow, ow, ow. Crystal meteor shard. Find the materials is specifically fractured enormous gemstone. Okay. I'll be right back. I understand now. Earlier, I was like, surely the hazmat suit will not be useful. It is, in fact, very useful. Let's go grab it. I didn't bring my PPE. I'm sorry, folks. Where am I going? I need to go up, not down. I am fascinated. Now things are falling out of the sky. What will happen next? The roof, I guess. We're not... I mean, we can see the sky when we're in the desert area. Very clearly shown by me finding some areas and them being very dark. Yeah, record that 12k crit in history. That was one of the crits of all time. I wish I could have seen its health bar. I would imagine that deleted the rest of its health. Because it died moments later. Probably due to cutscene drag. I have this radioactive crystal in my inventory. Tasty. Would you eat the tasty blue crystals? Yeah. I wonder what kind of crazy multiplier happened there. It might not, it looked like 12k. It might not have been. It might have been two numbers jumbled together. There might have been a 1 and a 12 there. I've never seen it go past like 4k. So for it to hit 12k makes me question a few things. I was here to get the hazmat suit. Let's grab it. Let's see here. Where is it? Here it is. Glad we bought this thing. Immune to radioactive damage. Let's do it. I'm sure a lot of people would just tank this and not worry about it, but that's no fun. 40 damage a tick is not a small amount of damage. That's right, Nightbot. I saw you earlier. Don't forget to hit the follow button if you're enjoying the stream. Want to check me out at a later point to get notified when I am live. You can also go to the Discord server or my Blue Sky to get notified when I'm live. I will be next live on Sunday. I'll be playing more of the Ocarina of Time randomizer. We will be finishing off that randomizer, and then I will be immediately starting another one because I am enjoying the randomizer so much. I want to see just what we can do. I'm going to do a door randomizer next. So we are going to randomize all the rooms and entrances and exits, which is going to get pretty crazy pretty quick. I'm going to leave all the original randomizer settings on as well. We're not going down, we're going up. So I'm pretty excited about that. Obviously, I'll be playing Corekeeper every week. Same time, same place. All right, let's see here. What's up? You doing okay there, bud? This object is indestructible. Got it. There's exactly enough. What is this? Plus 22% damage. Holy shit. Okay. Oh. So what do you want me to do, boss? Oh. Hold on. Oh, whoa. What the fuck is this? Can I help you? I'll fight you, dude. Don't start with me. Our world, long ago, has been erased. This one we discovered amidst a multitude. Talking about my world? There have been mistakes. Yeah. Thanks to thee, it is finally accomplished. Yet there exists no room for thee in our rekindling society. I will destroy you, dude. I gotta... Yeah, I thought so. Woo! I see. Okay. That's fine. You sit over there for a minute while I do this. Is he just gonna chill? That's very funny. Like, where did he go? Me scarfing down 10 pounds of food. Do you really want to fight me, boss? Like, come on. Very cool attack patterns, first of all. Hey, those look familiar. I could not... Oh my god, he does a lot of damage. Woo! That is fucking stressful. Yep, I thought so. Okay. He hates it? Can't get out? I could get out. Ow, ow, ow. I gotta be careful. I could very easily get one shot here. He does a ton of damage. Yeah, damage. This is gonna take a while. Okay. We have a sound strategy in mind. So far, not too bad. Jesus Christ. I say that. This is definitely going to take longer than 10 minutes. I'll have to keep an eye on my buffs. Uh-oh. That is not a physical object. I need to have blocks on my hotbar. Please tell me he did not heal in that time. Okay. Oh, he did heal. Okay. I can't leave the room. Okay. Overall, he doesn't seem that difficult. His DPS just seems... Yeah, see, I can just do that, and that gets him off my back. I just need to be able to dodge the triangles, because they're pretty much his most dangerous attack. Okay, these two are on this side of the room. Oh, he's damaged.
Alert. Capital class ship detected. Leyline cabin.
Hi, Ace. How's it going? I'm a little busy at the minute. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I've been jumped by the sentient being in my base. He's not happy with me for some reason. Oh, shit. Okay. No. Don't be a goober, dude. Is 2 enough? No, 2 is not enough. But thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know why, my name is Eyes of the Vampire Barbecue Wizard, who's currently fighting a sentient being of malevolent proportions. I just killed the Hydra, actually. I killed the 3rd Hydra. Very chuffed I did that on my first try. And make sure these all connect. There we go. I'm gonna have a problem of running out of HP on my fucking wand. I did not come down here fully prepared, so I may have to back off. This doesn't seem like it's gonna be that difficult. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna run out of wand HP before I can kill this boss. He does not seem too challenging, though. So you know what? I've learned everything I'm going to learn. I'm going to say, I'll take the L. I'll say that was my first attempt, and I just wasn't prepared. I will head back and repair my wand and get prepared. I still have plenty of curry left. I might just take him on right now. It would take, what time is it? I've got time. Let's do it. If I rush back to base and prep, I should be able to do it. I'm sure he has a phase 2. Let me give Ace a shout out really quick. Sorry. I was in it there for a second. Really fun boss. Very simple boss, but very fun. I would say less challenging than the Hydras, though. I feel the Hydra was more challenging. Again, I shouldn't say too much until I've seen everything there is to see. But for the moment, it shouldn't be too hard. All right. Yeah, the only thing I'm lacking here is durability on my wand. Like, if my wand had been at full... I should have repaired my wand before I came down here. But if my wand had been at full durability, I would have fucking cracked that out. Also, I was not drinking my arcane potion, so that's a 30% buff that I was not grabbing. Like, I just wasn't ready. I hope you're enjoying Alan Wake. God, Alan Wake. I need to sit down and really watch a full playthrough of Alan Wake. Makes you feel nauseous and feverish. Yeah, minus 22 armor. I don't think I have any armor to talk about. Like, all of my... Do I have any armor? Yeah, I have 0 armor. There's no reason not to equip this and get a 22% damage buff. I will say the... the mana regen is probably better than an additional, like, 18% damage. 18% damage is a lot, but it's probably not worth it to be able to continuously cast. Okay, let's drop everything off. First of all, let's repair our stuff. We want to get everything topped up, because we don't know what's going to happen next. Can I reduce the damage reduction? That'd be very funny. Yes, you can. Fascinating. 1.5 per upgrade. How much is this? Oh, very expensive. It's 25% damage. That's, I mean, it's not actually that much more. And this gives me mana. I'd rather upgrade this thing, honestly. Bring us up to almost 3. Like 224. Isn't it a horror game? If I understand it correctly, it is a horror game. I don't really do horror games. I do like watching them, though. I don't think we need mana potions anymore. Our regen was pretty good. I should have just enough food to eat through. With the extra 30% damage buff, we should shoot through his health a lot faster. We need to make sure this is up when we actually fight him. When we actually are doing damage, this is where that 12,000k crit came from, probably. Yeah, let's get that extra alchemy proc. I cannot believe we are only at 64 out of 100 magic and we've used it for the whole game. Yes, it is, but it's not like an amnesia type of horror. Yeah, it's a more psychological type of horror, if I understand it correctly. I've heard very good things. Hey, you got anything to say to me, Core, now that I'm actually know about your secret? Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, what's up, dude? Uh-huh. You got nothing to say to me, huh? Whatever. Loser. I'll just kick your ass, just like everything else. Nobody's giving me a reason, but everybody's picking on me. Okay. Do I want any more golden curry? Without the body horror. Yeah, Resident Evil for me was always psychological horror pure and through. More than anything else, that is what drove me the most. Not that I ever played a Silent Hill game, but I developed some fears. This is... Oh my god, can I get this and this? Ooh. No, you want the Radiant Curry 62% damage buff. But I can have a natural 30% damage buff. I probably don't want to eat that. I probably want to eat this. I can make a little bit more curry. Ooh, yes. What is this? Radiant Sun Curry? 70% magic. So this is like the best we can get. The rare glowing curry. Yeah, this is with the golden flowers as well. Yeah, hand them over. The good stuff. Oh, the good stuff. Where is it? Wait, what? Huh. There it is. Oh, what am I doing here? I'm just staring at it for a second like, what is it? This should be good enough for this fight. I only occasionally need to be able to tank an attack when I miss time a fucking laser beam. Other than that, his big scary attack is the homing attack, and you just put some blocks in the way to block that. That was pretty easy. I'm worried about what will happen if he gets up and starts walking around. We're in trouble. Doesn't seem like the kind of boss that will do that, but you never know. I am going to tentatively harvest these crops. Mostly because there's a lot of gold flowers here that we need. I'm using them as decoration, and I'm eating them at this point, so we need to... That is not what I wanted. There we go. We need as much golden curry and golden sunflowers as possible. Oh, right. Let's get that double harvest going. Delicious curry. I love that curry is the mage food of choice. I'm still watering plants like a plebeian. It's worth it, though. Every bit of farming space that's taken up is important. Okay. Got 6 more golden curry. And this should be more than enough. Put all our farming implements away. I'll keep the trowel on me. Let's put the watering can away. Okay. Back to the armor set. This is not even worth eating. The tender cream cake is really the only thing worth eating here. Can we make any other food that's really good? I don't see myself wanting armor. I'm going to be honest with you, fam. Is there a movement buff I could get? I thought one of these gave me movement. Am I not giving myself a movement buff? Here you go. Movement speed for 1 minute. What? Can I not get a 10-minute movement speed buff? Surely not. If I can't get 10 minutes of movement speed, I don't know what I'm going to do. Have I not been running this with movement speed this entire time? That's crazy work. 38% movement speed for 1 minute. That's still not that long. It's borderline not even worth eating. Like, sure, for 1 minute I will be really fast and that will throw off my entire attack pattern. I just don't think it's worth it. Like, holy cow, yeah, that's a lot faster. But it's not necessary. Let's just make more curry. Actually, what else can I make? If I remember correctly, the axolotl was worth a lot. No, not this. Not this. Also, he is really slow. A summon probably would not be a bad idea. That's one extra level of flicking that I'm going to have to do, but I think it'll be worth it. Let's see here. Try sporifs and fungi. Try all kinds of stuff. Bloat. What else we got? Mushroom. Got fish. Egg. Try some stuff. I've already done that. It's all going to be curries. But let's get these recipes out of the way. I wonder genuinely, because everything can be combined with anything, how many recipes there are in this fucking game. Juicy sun curry. At 24% physical magic damage. See here. The egg. Hey, what are you doing? He's sniffing. Hello, Kibi. The 30% magic damage. All of them are going to have 30% magic damage. What is this? This is a completely new item. Or is this a bowl of soup? Is this the mushy curry? Yeah, radiant mushroom soup. Not really worth the effort. Let's just eat these really quick. I find it really interesting that we've only found 2 items that increase our total health. 31 critical hit damage. Oh, okay. That's actually giga worth it. Hold on. Can I make that go higher? Do I have any more golden? I specifically saved it. Yeah, let me. Ooh. Are we? We'll just do 1. The giga curry. Dude, 31% more critical damage after we crit for 12k? That's like... What's 30% of 12,000? 39 critical hit damage. Alright, so we're going to add this to our list of let's eat food thing. Oh man, how many of these do I want to make? That's the real question. We'll make 2. And hope for 3. This golden stuff is really good. Yeah, so that's our list. Let me grab the axolotl really quick. No. I should not have taken everything out without leaving a spot in there. Let's just put everything away. What's happening here? Okay. Okay, everything's put away. Not everything. The fish is not put away. And that's everything we need. Okay. This is one of those bosses, too, that I feel like explosives would be really strong against, because it has, like, a predetermined pattern that it moves around in. So, detonating 7 billion explosives around it seems like a good idea, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay. Another problem I'm foreseeing is that if we die near this thing, it's gonna be really hard to get our stuff back. I mean, it should not be that hard. Actually, now that I think about it. Just kind of walk up and run away. The secret boss has hands dealt for... Get out of here. He does have hands. It's not wrong. Okay, am I ready to go? I've got about 1 billion curries to eat. We got our magic puff. Everything's repaired. Let's go kick his ass. I think I can do this. I'm going to confidently say I know I can do this. I may not get it on the very first try if I slip up, but... This should not be that difficult. That being said, again, I don't know what his phase 2 looks like. They all seem to have like a subtle phase 2 where they start doing more stuff after they reach a half health. And he's definitely going to be at half health for a while. Unfortunately, I cannot do very much damage at all. So... Yeah, apparently this game has like a hard mode. I can't imagine playing this on hard mode. Especially not for my first playthrough. I think that would have... The game is already challenging enough. If the game had like a hard mode, I don't know. A lot of people were like, oh, I played through on the hard mode first. It was terrible. Or it was really, really brutal. That's basically the range of what I've heard from everybody else that's played the game. I think the game is already plenty challenging, and I can imagine... Hi, how's it going? Okay, first of all, let's buff up. Before we get in there. Oh, that was the wrong one. Okay, that's fine. Where's my magic damage buff? 62% magic damage. There it is. Okay. Let's eat this. I don't care if we don't need to eat it. I'm eating it anyways. And then we need blocks on our hotbar. That is like imperative. All right, let's do this. The fact that those home so well is annoying. But we are doing a lot more damage. I need to actually pay attention and not be lazy. Oh, look at that damage, baby. Oh, it's going to be a little bit different this time. I tell you what. Oh, the 18,000 crit. Baby. Baby, we are in there. Holy shit. Pay attention to your health. 18,000 damage. I cannot be stopped. This is the power of a fully armed wizard. That's one. He's got triangles. Get behind cover. Okay, we're good. Gonna let my mana recharge for a second. Yep. Come on, give me another juicy crit. There it is. I live for crits, baby. All right, we're gonna let our mana recharge for a second. I'm gonna eat mana on the hotbar. Let's get that mana topped off. Let's do this. Come on, boy. What you got, ancient creature? Fucking automatons thinking they're sentient. How dare they? There's no cover here. Oh, yeah, there's phase 2. Okay, all right. We're just going to want to stay away from whatever the fuck those are. We do not want to touch those. Get the feeling they're not going away. So he'll probably have one other attack. I one-shot that scarab. Holy shit. I'm out of mana. Okay. Gulp the potions. Believe. All right, damage. Come on, baby. Give me one more cycle. Give me good damage. Good crits. Good crits. Big damage. Come on. Come on, baby. One more. Okay, all right, we're in. What's he got? Nothing. I can't believe those are missing me. Those definitely should be hitting me more than they actually are. Oh, oh, that did a lot of damage. I do not want to stand in those. Yeah, I can't imagine doing this as a melee player. Holy cow. This would be fucking nightmarish as a melee. I mean, there's spots. You'd still kind of just be chasing the orbs around as a melee player, so it's probably not that bad. Let's top off our health. Let's not make any mistakes. He's actually easier in this phase. He stopped doing the triangle attack, which was his scary attack. That should have hit me. I don't know why that's not hitting me. Am I just getting insanely lucky and walking between the pixels? Okay, focus up, focus up. Wait, let your mana recharge. We want big damage here. All right, here we go. Come on, crits. Nah, we don't cycle him. Okay, one more cycle. Yeah, look at how much health my wand has gone through already. We would not have been able to do him while he was there. I like his music, too. Now that I actually have time to think about it. Let's get that big damage in. Come here, boy. I know there's more. Don't you fucking lie to me. Oh my god, the tornado. The tornado coming in clutch. I have no health, no mana. Come on, baby. Great. Great for 14,000. Get out of here. Oh boy. Phase 2? Yeah, phase 2 for sure. Yep. All right. Here we go. You're gonna talk to me during the fight? Just shut up, man. Just be quiet, please. Oh my god. What? Am I just dead? Ow. I feel like okay. I'm not dead. I was gonna say, it felt a little too easy. I wonder if I'm allowed out of that ring. If there is a way, perhaps. I'm gonna start chugging through mana health potions, though. Yeah, get me out of that, whatever that is. Can I get out? No, I'm not allowed out. Okay, it's not that hard to dodge. Oh, it went down. Oh, that knocks him out of it. That's amazing. Damage. He still has the same amount of health. Oh, that's gonna be rough. No crits this time. Unfortunate. Ow. Oh, him spawning the tornado on top of me, a little cheap, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I'm starting to run out of buffs. That's gonna be a huge problem. Hey, that was a really bad idea, honestly. I just made a huge mistake. That's probably gonna get me killed, maybe. Yeah, being in this room with this thing, not a good idea. Let me out. Okay, we're out. I'm gonna wait a second. Make sure I'm good to go. Do your thing. Nope. This is gonna be rough. I am quickly running out of health potions. How is that not hitting me? Look, I'm gonna take it. Not gonna complain. Okay, stay away from that. You do not want to get caught in the room with that thing. That makes dodging his attacks much harder. Yeah, him spawning the black tornadoes, like, the fact that one can end up on you is a little annoying. Don't do it. Okay, end it over there. Nice, that one's down. What do you got for me? I'm so glad contact damage with the orb doesn't do damage. That would suck. Coming out. Okay. Gonna do this thing. I'm gonna try to eat these really quick. Okay, it removed them. That's good. Ow. Ow. Ooh, that was close. He's really going crazy with the tornadoes. Holy cow. Okay, we're good. Okay. Where's the other core at? Oh, yes, baby. Wow, I wasn't doing good damage there. We get another cycle. Unless I get crazy crits here. Okay. Two more cycles. Two more cycles. I've got him pretty well downloaded. I don't want to say I've got it figured out, but... I kind of see the flow, though, even for a melee, like you're just waiting for the ball to get into your court. That's another one. Last one. Yeah, I was going to say, we don't want to be here. This is a perfect spot. Just chill. Just be chill. Nope. Oh, I got a dodge proc on that. That was really nice. I just saw it. We're chilling. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, where's our orb at? Where'd he go? There he go. Oh, big crits, big crits. I'm in a great position to do damage here. Okay. For a second there, his health bar was still out. I thought I could still do damage to him. Yeah. Okay, all you gotta do is survive 2 attacks. That's all you do. Nice and easy. Oh, maybe 3. Yeah, I'm sure the fight looks a lot worse than it actually is for a meleeer. I need to kill him on this cycle, by the way. I may not have enough durability to do another cycle. Alright. Oh, get out of here. Get out of there. I want to be here. Oh, that should have hit me. I don't know why it didn't. Okay, don't stand in the endless void. And that's 2. They're over. Oh, he's down. He's down. He's down. Damage, damage. Just damage. Just damage. Just go. Go, go, go. I don't think we're going to get him this cycle. He's going to have a sliver of health left. Yep. All right. This is fine. It's not like I can't do damage without my wand. It will just be very, very difficult. I will have to time my shots very carefully. As a matter of fact, ooh, yeah. Okay. Okay, that's 1. I didn't realize we were on the last orb when that damage phase went up, or he would have died right there. That connected. Good, good, good. Okay, this time I'm in the perfect position. Not gonna send it here. Gonna wait till the phase is over. Oh, that's a lot. Oh god, oh god. Drink, 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 drink. Get me out of here. Woo! That was very scary. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Where's our orb? Okay, DPS. DPS, baby, come on. Yeah, let's go. Easy game. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. I did it myself. What are you talking about? What unity are you talking about, buddy? Talking about unity. Unity of its inhabitants. How about unity these nuts? Yeah, I'll take whatever the fuck all this is. This better not be melee only armor. Oh my god, it is. Get that shit out of here. What is this? Oh, what? Ah, yes. I understand the situation. I see. Here, have black hole gun. Amazing. I love the warping effect that you get from going behind it. That's really cute. I'm assuming this is where we can take him on whenever we want. Assuming we would want to do that. I'm mildly annoyed that the last armor in the, well, probably not the last armor of the game, but this armor from this boss is melee conclusive armor. I mean, this looks 25% damage dealt by all your nearby allies. I mean, that's really good. All your nearby enemies take 67 radioactive damage every other second. That's crazy. All right, let's check it out. We gotta head back to base. Yes. Just make sure. I'm on high. That last little bit where I got sucked in by all those tornadoes, I thought I was a goner for sure. I was mashing furiously. The other rail is over here. All right, Core Man. What you got to say to me now? I'm very curious where the game will go next. Like there's a whole thing to fucking explore out here, so we'll have to see what that's all about.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Ina! Jellyfish dropped by? Yeah, she's bragging about, you know, not having any muscles, not having any brain. The usual jellyfish stuff. I got a black hole gun. I killed the core thing, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. He's dead, though. He talked a lot of shit, and then he got hit. All right, what are you gonna say to me, dude? Hello? Cutscene time. There's not been a cutscene since the start of the game. Thinking. Awakening all systems. Don't look at me like that, dude. You did this. There was a presence. It is now departed. My deepest gratitude. Was he here to beat you up? Look at mine efforts. I shall return thee to where thou camest. There's more to do. Don't bullshit me. You can roll the credits if you want. Which I find very hard to believe at this point. There. I have discovered it. You just discovered it. What did you discover? If ever thou findest thy way hither again, let us be a force for brilliance. I mean, I am a force for brilliance, I guess. Farewell, strange traveler. Ah! My eyes. A place far away from anywhere else. You recognize the faces of your friends. As they help you sit up, you feel something poking your back. Yeah, it's not over yet. Yeah. A peculiar crystal humming with energy, and then you remember. The unity you have experienced and the story you have to tell. Even if we are far apart, there's a path in our collective heart. I'm assuming the game is trying to, like... because the game, again, I've talked about it a lot, the game definitely... The end? Alright, no! 10 out of 10 game! There's the question mark. Okay, we're not done yet. You put the end at the end of your game. Although I have to take away a couple points, they put a question mark in. You put the end at the end of your video game. Well, I guess that was Corekeeper. I don't really know how to feel. I mean... I need to dig a little bit more. Obviously, no spoilers if there's more, whatever. I would say in the future, don't mention that it's time for credits either. Because that kind of clued me into what was happening. But overall, I mean, this is a great game. This is it. This is the credits, and there's only like side stuff to do after this. That's amazing. What an incredible, that blast boss was awesome. Really, really cool boss. You're okay. I generally like to warn people the first time because a lot of people don't understand, like, sometimes they're just excited. There's no reason to be like disrespectful to somebody. I've seen a lot of streamers do worse for less, so I like to warn people, hey, keep it in mind. But overall, I mean, I kind of figured, honestly, that was the credits. It's really weird, though, because they've got all these extra things in the game. But hold on, okay. Let me get a grasp of the situation. Yeah, this is a lot of people. This is a big team. I was gonna say, let me look up Corekeeper. if I understand it correctly, Corekeeper is out now. It is not an alpha game anymore. Yeah, it's not in alpha. Gameplay update. Surprise, we got a fun little content update coming your way. Chance to Breakers Breach. Feature added in Void. Did I play a casual character that has, like, reduced hunger? I'll have to check. I don't think I was on casual. Label chests. 2 pouches. The pollen and the critter pouch. Huh. So they're still updating the game, but the game is out. There's no more... I didn't fight whatever the fuck that was. Hey, hold up. Back the fuck up. What is this? This is in their trailer. I didn't fight that. See, there's got to be more, right? That's Go My Scarab times 10. Where the fuck was that boss? I feel like I missed a lot. I'm going to be honest. I'd fight whatever that was. What the fuck? This is the trailer for the game. I didn't watch the trailer either. If you can tell, I got gifted Corekeeper, turned it on, and went. So this was the blindest blind. Well, I didn't even look into it before I played it. I was like, I heard good things about this game. I want to play it on stream. Bro, skip the pro. I mean, I might have. There's 2 massive bosses in this trailer I never saw. But it felt like that's the way the game went, though. Like, we went through the first 3 bosses. The 3 bosses were the Hydras. And then the final boss. That it feels like the core game. That's what it's supposed to be. So I'm wondering what all these other bosses are all about. These look like they could be a lot of fun. Yeah, all of these trailers also show people playing together. What's with the giant bug? I didn't see that. I didn't see any of this shit. Maybe this is only for multiplayer. They gotta be optional bosses. I mean, I beat the game without them. I'm sitting here at the credits. I ain't fought these bosses. Ooh, I like that farming setup. That's cute. See, now I can do whatever I want. I beat the game. I can look into... Oh, my God. This looks so good. Dude, there's more base. The giant beetle coming through somebody's base. Yeah, that was something I kind of expected. Just a lot of optional bosses. Okay. I mean, I found the purple slime. So I kind of figured there were optional bosses that I hadn't found yet. Like, there was the temple boss where you needed the 3 things. I didn't do that. So, I don't know. I'd like to fight all the bosses. I think to understand the game a little bit better, I need to do that. And maybe what I can do is get some friends who played the game and have them help me with that. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure what I'm going to do just yet. I definitely want to play a little bit more Corekeeper. And I want to fight at least 2 of these bosses that I've seen. They look really cool. Yeah, what a team, by the way. For such a... I guess it's not really a small game anymore, is it? Right? This is a big team. They've got a lot of localization. That's really cool to see. It's always cool to see a company localize the crap out of their game so people around the world can play it. It doesn't happen enough. And, I mean, it's very expensive, from what I understand, to localize your game. Like, you have to really, really... Yeah, unfortunately, I don't usually open my worlds up to viewers, but I do viewer-related content. Speaking of which, tomorrow we're going to be playing Murder in VR chat. I would imagine. I mean, just from what I'm just looking at the store page, there's a lot of stuff that I missed. So I'm probably going to check the game out. Probably at least 1 or 2 more streams before we move on to the next game. I am a variety channel, so if you're coming in for the first time and seeing Corekeeper, unfortunately, I'm not going to be playing Corekeeper forever. I do move on. We're adding this to the beat games list. I've beat over probably 125 games on the channel at this point, and this is just one more on the long list of games that I will be beating on my content creation journey. But I do want to check out a few more things. I don't know how much more I will do because I feel like you gotta have 8 players in this. Can you imagine the 8-player collab? Oh man. Whew. That'd be a lot. I'd have to find some people that were in my time zone, honestly. It'd have to be like a once a month thing. I'd love to do it again though. I'd love to do it and play explosions only. I'd purely do all my damage through explosives, which would be very difficult because I'd be super strict about it. Like no mining without explosives. They get one shot by boss. That's not very good scaling, in my opinion. Like, it shouldn't... I mean, to be fair, I pretty much avoided all the damage anyways. But, like, I got nicked once or twice. If it just one-shot me, I would not have had as much fun with these bosses if they just one-shot me. I'm gonna be honest. There was too much random particle go bullshit that it would not have been as exciting. But then again, I don't know how the respawn system works, so if you just instantly respawn with all your stuff, that could make it kind of doable, but I'd rather the boss just have a lot of health and us all beat the crap out of it. You're welcome. Thank you for thanking me for playing. It's very kind of you. Yeah, what a game. I honestly did not expect to beat it tonight, but here we are. Wow. The final boss was really cool as well. I think it was really fun and really fair. I think it would be really cool to see it with like more people because obviously it would do more stuff. I'm very interested. There's a couple things that I need to figure out. One of them is how to summon the bosses again. Yeah, I went straight to the end. I killed the Hydra and then the next thing, they told me to go to the next thing, so I went to the next thing. I kind of figured that's what was happening. I was like, it's like, oh, Hydra. And then it's like, oh, yes, go. But, like, I don't know what else I could do. Like, I'm not allowed to mine any of the stuff in the fossil area. I guess I could have used explosives to explore it. But there's no other pickaxe. If I talk to him again, is he going to make me watch the credits again? Is that what's going to happen? What's up, boss? Uh-huh. Wait, what is up here? What is this? Is a new marker. Ancient shrine. Huh. Yeah, apparently there is a way to know about the optional boss. That'll be something we'll check out next time. I will do at least 1 or 2 more streams of Corekeeper. I don't feel like I'm done yet. There's things I still want to do. I want to finish our armory room. I want to finish the rest of the base. But this is a perfect place to stop. I'm gonna say that this is it for today. I think I'm good. And then next week on Thursday, same time, same place, I will be playing more Corekeeper and I will be exploring the endgame. Obviously, there's another exclamation point, so we gotta go check that out. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. Like, again, I'm gonna keep the playthrough blind, so I'm not gonna be taking any spoilers or hints, but I'm definitely going to buckle down. There's a couple things that I might eventually cave on and get hints on, but we'll talk about that next stream. Okay, I'm gonna get you guys out of here on a raid. Again, if this is your first time here, don't forget to hit the follow button on your way out. If you like what you saw today, I'm gonna be playing more Ocarina of Time Randomizer on Sunday. That will be in the next stream. Tomorrow in the Discord server, if you want to play Murder with us on VR chat, we're doing a Murder hangout. We're going to pretty much exclusively playing Murder. We're going to try to get as many people together and play. We only have 6 people signed up right now out of the very large group of VR chatters. I don't know if it's just a bad weekend for you guys. I need to know, though. If, like, Friday is not going to work, this is a new thing. So, if Friday is not going to work for us, we'll try Monday next. But, thank you so much for watching. I'm going to get you guys out on a raid. If you could stick around for the raid, it would help us out immensely. Showing support to the streamer, and then going to the next stream. The girls are streaming. I might just raid them. Hold on. You know, man, I don't really want to raid somebody playing Corekeeper. Usually when I beat a game, I try to raid somebody who's also playing my game. Like, hey, I beat it. Actually, you know what? No, I will. I will.
What that means?
Fish! I will raid Riva because Riva's like, oh man, you have so much left to do. And I'm just like, yeah, I just beat the game. That'll be really funny. Okay, so the raid message is going to be Core. What could be really funny? Core defeater. That's really funny. Go say hi to the ladies. This is a stream group that I like to raid in fairly often. They are absolutely hilarious and like to have a ton of fun. They play multiplayer games. And they are currently playing Backroom Society. I am going to see you guys on Sunday. Get out of my house. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Say hi. Don't be shy to say hi. Get out. See you guys next time.
Tactical nuke incoming!